Still.
What's up, guys, and welcome to the Tim's Sports Talk. We got Jeris here today, too. We're back for round 2 and 3, day 2 of the 2021 NFL Draft. How you doing today, Chris?
What's going on? I'm doing fine.
What's up? We got Chicken Rico in the chat. He says first, absolutely. Slimy Kev's here. Madison Roach, what's up? Reggie's here, and Luis Guevara. I tried. What's up? Ron's gonna do the Gibson. That's right, the Gibby. What up, Kayshawn Dorsey? We are getting ready for the first pick coming up in about 15 minutes or so of the second round. Jacksonville Jaguars will be on the clock here shortly. All right, you have any predictions of who you think the Jacksonville Jaguars are going to do? They went number 1 overall, obviously.
I think they should go receiver. I think they should go Terrence Marshall. They need a receiver. Then again, they may go deep. They may go Barmore. They may go Barmore. They may go Merrick. They may go JOK. They could. It depends. I think they go either receiver or one of those guys.
I hear you.
Because there's so many defensive players to choose from now. I feel like it's gonna be like a defensive frenzy, or they just go out and get Liam for to help Travis Etienne and James Robinson and
Trevor Lawrence, yeah.
That'll make more sense. I'll probably go O-line.
Yeah, I like O-line or defense, I think. I liked your defense. I like Barmore idea. There's a couple of edge rushers still. I believe like Osai is still on the board. I think there's another one on the board. I can't remember now off the top of my head. I got to look at the...
It says the Jets receiving calls for 34 from Dallas, the Panthers, and I forgot the other team, the Falcons, I think.
Oh, so we got some trade bait over on number 34.
I think Dallas might want to go Trayvon.
No. What up, Luis? They might go O-line, CB, safety, receiver. That's true. Recap the peoples that missed yesterday. Sounds good. I can do that. Let me just pull this. All right, there we go. So, here we go. We got the next. We got prospects here. So this one. Wait, what? All positions, all college, all year. They're not going to show me the remaining prospects. Okay. Am I going to get a decent big board here? I guess. All right, yeah, this is some people they can choose from at least. All right, let's go ahead and, as Madison said, let's recap. All right, so yesterday we had Jacksonville and Jets expectedly taking Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson, number 1 and 2. San Francisco took Trey Lance. It was between Trey Lance and Mac Jones. They ended up going with the North Dakota State product. Kyle Pitts, number 4. Cincinnati shocked the world with Jamar Chase, pairing back up with Joe Burrow. Jalen Waddle went to Miami, not Devontae Smith. They wanted Pitts and Chase, and they had to settle for Mr. Waddle. Penei Sewell, the Detroit Lions were celebrating to see Mr. Sewell still there on the board at 7. Carolina Panthers shocked everybody with J.C. Horn, the first cornerback off the board, still a very talented player. And then Patrick Surtain went right behind him at Denver. Eagles traded up with an in-division opponent to get ahead of the Giants to take Devontae Smith, receiver. Chicago made their move for Justin Fields, quarterback. The epilepsy did not make him fall too far. He stayed inside the top 11, and nice pickup there for the Bears. Micah Parsons, Dallas ended up trading back 2 spots and still getting Micah Parsons. What a steal that was. Rashawn Slater, the Chargers scooped up. The Jets traded up from 23 up to 14 at the Vikings pick to take Elijah Vera Tucker. Mac Jones, the next Tom Brady 2.0, went to the New England Patriots. Zaven Collins, a surprise pick to the Arizona Cardinals. Nice pickup there. Alex Leatherwood, the next tackle off the board to the Las Vegas Raiders. Jalen Phillips, the first defensive end off the board, comes at number 18 to the Miami Dolphins. And then the Washington football team took what everybody knows now, the linebacker from Kentucky, Jamin Davis, the athletic freak. So the Giants traded back from 11 to 20 and ended up taking a receiver, Kadarius Toney. I think they really wanted Devontae Smith, and then they ended up settling for a not much of a product here. I think this is not our favorite pick here at Kadarius Toney. Indianapolis Colts beefed up their D-line with Kwity Paye. Tennessee had Caleb Farley fall right into their lap. What a pickup that was because of the back surgeries. Christian Darrisaw falls to the Vikings after trading back. Nice pickup for the Vikings. It's an interesting pick. I think Darrisaw needs some work, but he is a prototypical tackle as far as size and strength. He just needs to learn a little bit more. Pittsburgh Steelers took what Jeris predicted, Najee Harris, from Alabama. And then it was back-to-back running backs. Jacksonville took Travis Etienne. Nice pickup there. Greg Newsome went to the Browns. They needed linebacker, but the linebackers they wanted were off the board. Rashad Bateman to the Baltimore Ravens. Chris also predicted that one. Saints took, unexpectedly, Peyton Turner, the undrafted free agent. No, I'm just kidding. He was actually projected about a third-round pick. They ended up surprising everybody and taking Peyton Turner, defensive end from Houston. Eric Stokes, the speedster, ran a 4.25, went to Green Bay to replace Kevin King. And the final three picks were Gregory Rousseau, Jason Owa from Penn State, and then Tampa Bay. I'm forgetting who did they take? They took a linebacker as well, didn't they? Why is it not here? There it is. No, they took an edge. Edge linebacker Joe Tryon, from Washington. So that was recap of round number 1. And Jacksonville will have the first pick for round number 2. What up, Yuki? What up, Hassan? What's up, expert JK? Is Jeris the Justin Fields hangover? He has taken on a new leaf. We are moving forward. Chris is now scouting up the way to move forward. He was disappointed yesterday. I gave him the night to be frustrated. I knew he was going to be, but now we are moving forward. We will always remember that Chris wanted Justin Fields. Never forget. But we're going to now push through and see what else we can do. Right, Chris?
Call Jordan Love.
Call Jordan Love. That's the next step.
That's what you need to do. And trade whatever you have to.
All right, so I'm going to ask you, just for good conversation, who was the biggest surprise in round number 1? There was a couple.
Zaven Collins.
Zaven. That did come from left field.
That's where everything all started. That's why I say it's the biggest surprise. It's like, what? Traded back. You could have traded back and got him. So you could have added pick and traded back. Because really, I'm interested if the Browns was really locked in on Greg Newsome. If they were, then he was gonna fall anyway. He probably would have fell out this round. Because I don't think none of the linebackers went after that.
We picked up a linebacker, so we could have potentially got him instead of Jamin Davis.
We wouldn't have taken. We would have took Jamin. They said he was the highest rated defensive player on their board, so they was going to go Jamin regardless.
Right. I don't know why your camera's frozen. I don't know if you want to restart it, maybe.
Oh, it was doing that last night too.
There we go. Anyway, Zaven Collins was a surprise pick. Nobody saw that coming. I was expecting O-line or Najee Harris, one of those two. Very surprising pick to scoop up Zaven.
Najee would have been a bad pick too.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a more. It was a more predicted pick for the Cardinals to scoop up a running back.
I thought Cardinals was going to go corner.
That's another good point. Yes,
J.C. Horn was off the board early, so it was like, well.
They still had Newsome and Caleb Farley available, though. Not bad options.
That's true.
My biggest surprise was obvious is this Jamar Chase to Cincinnati. I mean, in a sense, it's not a surprise because they wanted to bring back that connection, but they needed a tackle so bad. But we'll see who they're able to get at pick number 38. That's going to be the big deal. What up, little Gilly?
If they get Liam.
Or Cosme still on the board?
Samuel Cosme's on the board?
Yeah, let's see who are the top draft picks according to Bleacher Report. Landon
I would
Dickerson.
not be mad if we drafted Samuel Cosme if he fell that far. I would not be, because the thing about Samuel Cosme is he's fit, but he just looks small to me for some reason. But he's so quick and fast on his feet. He's very athletic.
I do think he's light on his. I do think he's light. I think he's 6'6", I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure he's like only like 305 pounds or like 300 pounds. Yeah.
I was like, this dude can move, but he just looks small to me.
Wow, they have Stone Forsythe, the 8th highest remaining prospect. I would have thought he was way later in this draft. He's huge, but he needs to work on the run blocking.
Tevin Jenkins is still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
We got options.
Where is Tevin Jenkins listed on this? Did you see him?
We got Tevin Jenkins. We can get Tevin Jenkins. We can get Samuel Cosme, possibly Liam. Who else? I know somebody.
Tommy Trimble, I know they like.
I'm talking about just tackles.
Oh, tackles? Yeah, let's see here. I'm looking to see where the heck they have Tevin Jenkins listed. There's Cosme. Walker Little is an option. I'd prefer him in the 3rd, but that's true. That's just an option. Jalen Mayfield is an option. Spencer Brown is a freak of nature.
Wow, this draft is deep at I wouldn't go tackle at 51 then. I'll just wait till the 3rd round.
It's very plausible that I'm expecting to see a bit of a run of tackles because the Panthers didn't take a tackle, right? They took a corner.
Did not.
So Jacksonville could take a tackle. Bengals could take a tackle. Panthers could take a tackle. The Lions may take a tackle.
Oh, they already got Pene. They're not gonna go 2 tackles.
Oh, I forgot they took Pene. You're right. I apologize. You're right. Broncos they took corner. They could take a tackle or a guard. They may go inside for guard. I don't know. It's interesting.
Deontay Brown.
Tevin Jenkins is in the 3rd. That's crazy. I hope if he's there in the 3rd, I'm scooping quick.
You know what? I think this could be. We should try to get rid of Brandon in this round. Somehow, some way, if we could get rid of Brandon.
I just got some strawberry lemonade, Hassan.
If
I like that idea.
If they can get Brandon in a 2nd round pick, and then you just draft Deontay Brown with one of the other 3rds, or even if he falls further than that.
Haskins will sell his Bugatti in 4 months. Oh, God. Hey, good point, Gilly. Gilly says, how is that more surprising than Peyton Turner? I guess it just came so late in the night that I guess I'm just kind of like.
I just chose the one that was the most shocking. The one that stood out. That was the very first one that was like, what?
Shocking? I don't know if shocking is the right word for Peyton Turner. It was confusion. We're just kind of huh?
They could have just traded back and got him.
No all line for the Bengals. That's true. What's up, Z? He says, Jeris, how you feeling this evening?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Where you got JOK going now? That's a great question. That's a great question.
Good for. I was listening to Street Scores earlier. I was like, even if JOK fell at 51, it would make 0 sense of taking him, because what do you do with Landon at that point?
I gotta imagine JOK goes in somewhere in the top 10 picks here in the 2nd round. I have to imagine. Maybe the Eagles scoop him up? Who's their strong safety?
You really think he's gonna face strong safety?
Or linebackers, whatever.
I mean, the Eagles need everything. If I was the Eagles, I'd focus on offense before I focus on anything else. My whole draft would be offensive players. Because Jalen Hurts needs as much as he can. I can worry about defense later. Because think about it. What if I'm the Eagles, I'd be like, okay, let me get this offense together. We probably going to lose a lot of games. Let me go take that defensive lineman from Oregon next year to replace Fletcher Cox. They got and I think if Carson Wentz work out, I think they get another compensatory pick. So that's another 1st round you can use and go get another defensive player. So I think they should use this whole draft on offense, repair their O-line, get some receivers. They already got a running back in Miles Sanders. They need a tight end, obvious. Ooh, I forgot all about Pat. Pat can go.
There's a lot of talent in the second round.
Interesting. Plus receivers, you gonna start going.
There's a lot of talent. There's no doubt about it. Like, who knows where we could end up going. I want this guy, though. Trayvon Merrick is my target. Trayvon Merrick.
I would trade up for him.
I hear you. If he starts slipping...
If they got Trayvon, the defense is all-time great.
It's incredible.
It's awesome. I don't think it's no defense in history with that much talent on that side of the ball like that. It's just no way.
So many first-round picks, and then you add in like some second-round picks.
And it's the thing. What if Ryan comes back? I think Kerrigan is going to find his way back. I don't think we're just going to leave him out there like that. I think he should come back.
I hope so.
I still may want to sign KJ Wright on a small deal.
Yeah, KJ Wright. If we don't draft another linebacker, I would like to go get KJ. Add some more.
KJ Wright.
Why is Rondell?
I'm hearing that the Cowboys want to move Mike to the edge. So if they move Mike to the edge, it's like, well, if you move Mike to the linebacker, it's Jalen Smith. If Jalen Smith gets cut, I'm definitely signing him. There's no way in the world I'm passing on that.
Yeah, you could join the voice chat a little bit, X-Man. Hope re-sign Kerrigan, no doubt. I think the Jags take Merrick at 33. It's very possible. It's very possible. If he starts falling, if he's in the 40s, we have to go get him. We have to go get him.
I'll trade up.
All right, so we are getting close. Jacksonville should be on the clock now. Excuse me. Hassan says Jags taking. Oh, here we go. What do we got? The booze.
They're probably going to just announce these guys.
It's just the start of it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for helping us make day one of the draft last night a night to remember. We had an amazing crowd here at the site, and we had over 30 million people watching last night. Congratulations, Cleveland. The draft-a-thon also got off to a strong...
Yeah. Who cares? Jalen Smith from the Cowboys. Did they cut him yet? They haven't cut him yet.
No, I don't think they could, right? Well, they could, but...
I'm sorry. I want Trayvon Merrick before I want Caden Stearns. Like, I would go up and get Trayvon Merrick before Caden. But if we don't get Trayvon, I would not mind Caden. Yeah, 30 million viewers for the draft. Rondell Moore's name is in purple because he had a link. I don't know what the link is. But
you know what?
It's dangerous to click links on stream.
I think it is very smart to invest in the defense and not the offense.
For us?
Because if you think about it, all the money is going to be on defense. We only got like 2 players to really worry about on offense. Mm-hmm. To me, Gibson and Terry. Mm-hmm. That's it. Literally. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of smart because you kind of can pay everybody on the defense now because you don't really got nobody to pay on offense.
And then just draft offense the next few years
and get those guys on those. That's perfect. I think that's actually the smartest thing that you could do.
Some Hall of Famers.
One of those deep tackles.
Yeah, they're just taking forever. Ron will find a way. Oh, I hope so. Find a way to get Trayvon. I was so happy that we got Trey. I bet you are, Yuki. That was fun. That was a good pick.
I wonder if that was Trey Lance falling, will we still not trade up?
They may have liked him more. But you know what? Like, the thing is that there's Tevin Jenkins. He's number 3. Why was I missing him the whole time? I don't know why. I could not find him. Blindness. But Ron seems just like these guys that are like military backgrounds and crazy stuff like that. I think he just wanted Jamin Davis. Like, I think that's who they had their heart set on, like, the whole time. They needed linebacker. He's a physical freak, explosive, fast, big. Like, they could have just like, that was their goal, was to get Jamin Davis. Doesn't at all cost. That's it.
Hey, I mean, I'd rather Justin Fields, but they. So what do you do? Get your quarterback win next year?
Well, the point is that you're gonna have a great team. So if a quarterback falls in your lap, like the Colts ended up falling in with Carson Wentz, like, you're ready. Like, you're ready to freaking go.
It's not happening.
Well,
the only other quarterback is Deshaun Watson, and Ron's not doing that. If he did, I wouldn't be surprised because it's Deshaun freaking Watson. But that's if he's cleared.
Mm-hmm.
But that's even interesting because if you think about it, if Deshaun Watson's available, I mean, what if the Bears, maybe we still maybe the Bears be like, Justin Fields, it was nice knowing you, but Deshaun Watson is sitting here. We trade with the Bears. Give me Justin Fields. Y'all take Deshaun Watson.
He had him as the highest rated player on defense in the draft. That's just something that they're gonna say. I just can't take that at real. I can't take too much stock in that. Like, what are they gonna say? He was the 4th best defensive player on their draft board. I mean, like, they can't say, like, Jamin Davis. What are they gonna say? With Ron and Martin saying that Jamin was their highest rated defensive player. Like, what are they gonna say? Oh, he was our 5th highest rated defensive player. We really wish that those other guys fell. Like, it's just kind of one of those, like, statements that clearly he was their highest rated defensive player on the board at the time. That's why they drafted him. But they're never going to say,
they couldn't have believed that.
Well, they had to have.
Not the highest one on rated at that time. He's really not.
Well, they had to. But they probably could have. Yeah. Like, I hear you with, like, Trayvon Merrick is just. But you know what it is that he was their highest rated, and a part of that rating system was need. Not necessarily, like, strictly talent. Like, a part of the rating system was need, I think, is another thing. Like, but I just can't take that at. I can't really put a lot of stock in that personally, because there's no other words to say. Actually, he was our 4th best defensive player at the time, and we drafted him anyway. We actually think Trayvon Merrick, Caleb Farley, and JOK are all better than him, but we took Jamin Davis.
I don't think JOK is better than him.
Well, I'm just saying, I just was giving an example. It's
with
not
the other two, sure.
Yeah, it's like they're not going to say that after they draft Jamin Davis. Like, they just can't. That would be silly on every count. First of all, you, put down your pick, Jamin Davis. Secondly, you tell your fan base, oh, well, we just passed up on the best players because we wanted to go need. And, it's horrible all around. So, of course, you have to do that. John Snow says Alex Smith plus Daniel Jones equals Davis Mills. Exactly. I agree. I would love him at... if he's in there in the 3rd, if he's there at pick 74 and we don't take him, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be upset if he's there at 74 and we don't take him. Hope we get Trimble at 74. Trimble at 74 I like a lot better than 51. Some people are predicting pick number 54.
There at 74, you don't take him.
I'm done being a Washington fan if we got Mills.
Unless you can get Walker at 82.
But yeah.
I was arguing with PROTECH earlier. I was like, you don't take Brevin Jordan in the 3rd. You don't. The only way you take a tight end early is if it's Tommy.
Right.
If Tommy's off the board, you don't get into the 5th round because it's not that important. You can just get like a Trey McKitty. All you need is depth, really.
Oh, the pick is in for Jacksonville. According to Mel Kiper, their needs are tight end, defensive tackle, corner, and safety. So I would imagine this is going to be Barmore, Merrig, or Pat Freiermuth. It's got to be one of those three.
I hope it's Pat because that's who I had Pat going to.
Jacksonville.
For Trevor Lawrence to have a security blanket.
Man, that offense is going to look a lot different. All of a sudden, Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, and Pat Freiermuth.
Forget about James Robinson.
DJ Chark and D.D. Westbrook on the outside.
They definitely need a receiver.
They'll get one, I'm sure, eventually. I think Mills is going to Denver. They still need a quarterback in Bridgewater, ain't it, Chief? Well, no, they don't need a quarterback because they have Drew Lock. Bro, if they get married,
the Broncos are not drafting the quarterback. They're going all in for Aaron Rodgers, so they're not drafting the quarterback.
It's Aaron Rodgers or Drew Lock. That's it. All right. See if
I don't know why you keep thinking Drew Lock priority list. He's not clearly.
Well, we'll see. All right. Is Goodell walking up now? Is that him?
You know what? I mean, we got how that on the offensive end that is really all of them are so talented, but you can pay them.
All right, hold on one second. They're about to announce the pick. Here we go.
Hi, Mom. With the 33rd pick.
Here he is.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Tyson Campbell.
Tyson
Georgia.
Campbell. Interesting. Where was he rated on this list? Not gonna lie, don't know much about him at all.
Tyson Campbell goes that early? Are they out of their mind?
Tyson Campbell. Let's take a look.
Are you out of your mind? He goes that early?
All right. He's a 6'2", 185 corner. He had only one interception in his career, 10 pass deflections. Let's take a look at his PROTECH. Tyson Campbell. PROTECH. Campbell is very good left right, ran 2 dashes at a 4.34 and 4.39. Not bad. He's the other Georgia cornerback, with Eric Stokes going in the first round yesterday and him going first pick in the second. So Georgia getting both of their corners to go early. Dominic says it's a pretty good pick. Reg says can't be serious. Jets next. Matt Tyson goes that early. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look into him at all throughout this process. Just didn't have time to look at everybody. But interesting pick nonetheless. A 38. No, that's Stokes. I don't know what Campbell's vertical was. But 6'2", I like that length and great speed. I love the length of him. Little light for 6'2" at 185.
He's 193.
193, what you're seeing? Okay. So, little light, but hey.
Why?
I like it.
They draft him this early.
That's true. Well, it's one of those things. If it hits, great. If not, yeah, you're going to be looking at each other funny. DB was definitely on the board, but yeah, Trayvon Merrick was on the board, and he's slipping.
I think they just for Trayvon.
I just I'm like, there must be something medically with Trayvon Merrick with his back that came back negative, and that's why he's slipping. Because I don't see, I can't imagine they watched the tape and said that he's not good enough. I just can't imagine that. There's got to be something in his past, in his medical history, and something that is making him fall down this board right now. Freaking what's his name? What's that defensive end's name? He should not have gone. I already forgot his name. Peyton Turner. He should not have gone ahead of Trayvon Merrick. And just no shot. So, but hey, if we end up with Trayvon Merrick, I'm through the roof. Through the roof. Jets need defensive players. Oh, JOK maybe is a good one for the Jets. Interesting. there must be a healthier character issue. Yeah, I don't know what about his character. I listened to a couple of interviews. He seems like a well-spoken individual, down to earth, but you never know. Skeletons in the closet. Who knows? Trayvon is not really good in run game and isn't very special in coverage, but that's definitely coachable. He's incredible in coverage. I'll give you the run game thing, but he's a free safety. He's not necessarily supposed to be getting a bunch of tackles in the run game, but coverage, he is shut down, especially against tight ends. But he plays in the slot. He's incredible in coverage. But go ahead.
That was just absurd for him to say he's not good in coverage, but I guess.
I mean, I watched him against three pretty good quarterbacks. It was Ritter, I think, for Oklahoma State. It was Sam Ehlinger. And who was the Iowa quarterback? Brock Purdy, I think.
Oh, yeah, my man Brock.
Yeah, three pretty good quarterbacks. And whenever they looked his direction, they did not throw it that way. I mean, that's incredible.
We draft Sam Ehlinger. That make me happy.
Pick is in for the New York Jets. So picks are going to be coming in much faster today because they're only getting 5 minutes instead of 10. But go ahead.
So I'd be happy if he picked Sam Ehlinger.
Who do you got the Jets going here? Jets. They traded up and got Elijah Vera Tucker, so they got O-line.
They need a receiver. I think they go Terrence Marshall.
Oh, that's a good pickup. Some people are saying Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore, speedster.
He's
small,
good,
but speedster. De'Ami Brown. I know some a Jets fan that really liked De'Ami Brown.
De'Ami Brown?
De'Ami. However you want to say it.
Yeah. He's like a step down of Rashad Bateman almost.
I gotcha. I found out Rashad Bateman is not even 6'1". Like everywhere was listed 6'2", but when you look at his pro day, he was only 6 foot and 3/8. He's not even 6'1.5" inch. Which was interesting. Oh, here he is, the pick.
The New York Jets select future Pro Bowler Elijah Moore.
Ooh, Elijah Moore is the pick. Oh, I'm sorry. But Elijah Moore is the pick. Another short, speedy guy. I actually prefer Rondell Moore over this guy. But the thing about Elijah Moore is I think he has better health, which is a big deal. But he's 5'9", 184 pounds. His 40-yard dash was 4.35. Rondell Moore's was 4.29. 36-inch vert. You think he might be a little Tyreek Hill? Potentially, he's 5'9".
No. Somebody behind him looks like Tyreek Hill.
Oh, I have no idea. But yeah, very, very interesting pick.
I disagree with the pick. This pick is horrible, but I digress.
I mean, speed kills, dude. People love the speed.
Sam, you do realize they got Jamison Crowder already. Why do I need 2 slot receivers?
Yeah, I mean, Denzel Mims is there.
Terrence Marshall is where they should go.
Fair enough. What up, Drago?
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm good, man.
You pumped for round 2 and 3?
I'm pumped. Yes, I'm pumped.
Good. Who do you have the Washington football team taking in all 3 picks? Who's your prediction?
A tight end first, Tommy Tremble.
Mm-hmm.
Second is you need to get a good tight end or something.
Mm-hmm.
A tight end, offensive tackle, and a safety.
All right, there you go.
A safety like JOK.
A JOK safety, huh?
Yeah. Like later round. We need to get trade up to get Tommy Tremble.
Trade up to get Tommy, huh?
Yeah, I don't want anyone to take Tommy Tremble.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to take Tommy Tremble. He's such a good tight end,
Yo, they're comparing Elijah Moore to Steve Smith.
Whoa. I don't know which is a good tight end out there. I don't know.
Chris, you froze up again.
Tim?
What's up, buddy?
What is the best player available at tight end? I don't know.
Right now, the best player available is Pat Fryermuth, and then next is Tommy Trimble, and then there's Brevin Jordan. So those are our 3 options.
I hope those 3 will get at the I hope the Washington football team get those 3 men.
Sounds good. All 3 of them?
No. One of those 3 men. One of those 3.
Denver just traded?
If we trade up, you know.
It says right now Broncos pick is in.
But they said they trade. So I don't know who they trade.
They better not get Brevin Jordan, Tommy Tremble, or those. Yeah.
We traded it.
Man, JOK, Barmore, Trayvon Merrick are really slipping right now.
They are slipping. I don't know why. I wonder why.
I have
He's too
no
small.
idea.
I wonder why. He's too small.
Who?
JOK.
Yeah, he's too small for a linebacker. I agree.
He's too small for a linebacker, yeah.
What are you guys saying over here? Kayshawn Davis Mills, I hope so. Brevin Jordan and Tommy Trimble are very athletic. Yes, both of them are.
The Falcons traded back. The Broncos traded up.
Oh, the Broncos traded up.
Oh my God, Broncos.
Who would they go?
They gotta go. They gotta go O-line because they didn't go O-line in the first. So they gotta be going for some sort of O-lineman, whether that be Landon Dickerson, a Tevin Jenkins, a Liam Eichenberg, Samuel Cosme. They gotta be going up for a tackle because they knew they had to get ahead of these teams that want to tackle. They gotta get ahead of the teams like the Bengals, like the Panthers. They had to get ahead of these teams, so they went ahead and traded up. But yeah, tackle I think is what they're, or some sort of offensive lineman. Whether it could be a guard, I have no idea. But they're definitely going to go offensive line here. I think that's why. That's the only reason that makes sense for them to trade up.
Falcons got the 40th overall pick and a 4th rounder this year, and the Broncos got the 35th and a 6th rounder this year.
Not bad.
That's a solid trade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would love to have an extra 4th round in here, move back a few spots, especially with all this talent. I love that trade for Atlanta.
I would back it on.
And if this is not a offensive, if this is not a offensive lineman, I think this trade is ridiculous for the Broncos. Has to be an offensive lineman.
Linebacker.
Hold on,
Nick
let's
Bolton
see.
would make sense here.
Let's see.
Okay. The Atlanta Falcons have traded the 35th pick to the Denver Broncos. With the
Tommy Tremble.
Hold on.
2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Javonte Williams.
Javonte Williams, running back. They traded up for a running back.
Oh my God, that's stupid.
What? I've heard great things about this running back. A lot of people like him.
Wow.
If they didn't take him, Atlanta probably would have. If Atlanta got him, that would be nasty. Atlanta would be unstoppable if they got him.
5'10", 210, 19 rushing touchdown this year, over 1,100 yards rushing. Very, very solid. Let's take a look at his pro day. Javonte Williams pro day.
His player comparison is Nick Chubb.
He ran a 4.55 at his pro day, 36-inch vert. He weighed in at 5'9", 212. So lost a little bit of weight. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not a fan of this pick. Why trade up for this? I don't know.
I'm a fan, though. I like it, especially for the Broncos.
Do they not still have Melvin Gordon?
They do, but he can't ever stay healthy.
I mean, you know me, I'm running backs a dime a dozen.
And No. The Dolphins, they had to get ahead of the Dolphins. They had to get ahead because the Dolphins need a running back. So that's smart. They had to get ahead of the Dolphins.
I guess that's what their thought process was. What are they going to do with their offensive line?
I don't know how many picks they got, but
I mean, they need 4 offensive linemen. to improve. Like their left tackle is good, but the rest of their offensive line is not good. What are you guys saying over here? They should have waited for Javonte to fall. I mean, Chris's point saying that Miami probably would have scooped up Javonte, so potentially there wouldn't have been there.
Yes.
What's up, Spoiled?
Hello, Spoiled.
What is that two Tim sports talk in here? You know what? I'm never gonna question that. Why did the Falcons trade back?
I think it was a great trade back.
Like I'm questioning Atlanta because Atlanta really need to address the offensive line because
there's a ton of linemen available.
Yeah, not really, but they could have done something. They need a corner. They need a corner like two. Like I don't know why they traded back for it. What are they aiming for?
I mean, there's a couple of corners that probably will fall to them if they want. Elijah Molden, maybe.
I just hope they don't take the wide receiver I want, bruh.
Which receiver's that?
You had no receiver by the time y'all pick coming around.
Marshall, oh my God, bruh.
Terrence Marshall ain't staying there. All right, here we go. We got Dolphins pick is in next.
Philly may go Terrence Marshall. That'd be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Okay, that's a good pick.
Dolphins, what's up?
The new pick for the Miami Dolphins, Javon Holland.
Javon Holland. Safety off the board before Trayvon Merrick. Javon Holland is an extremely talented dude. I actually really, really liked him when I looked into him. He is definitely – he played primarily box safety, but he is fast enough where he should be able to play both positions, be pretty interchangeable, play in the slot, play in the box, play downfield. So, very interesting pick. I actually don't mind this, except for the fact that Trayvon Merrick is still on the board. That is mind-boggling to me. But let's take a look here.
When I look at the Dolphins' main problem was giving up deep shots, and this really helps with that. If he could just play that big zone dude who's impossible to get by, that defense is gonna be really good.
Yeah, he ran a 4.46 at his combine. 6.120.
I want to know whoever is in their front office. They should get paid. They should get the freaking Dolphins.
The Dolphins going to be good. I always said the Dolphins won't stay down for long. It's just their quarterback I'm concerned with. I really don't think he probably...
I ain't worried about Tua. Tua just fine.
Interesting. I really hope Merrick falls. I agree, DRG. Keyshawn Dorsey has depth.
I don't think Trey falls past the Niners or Dallas or Jacksonville or New England.
Philadelphia Eagles pick is in.
I think they need to go. They need to go Terrence Marshall.
I say they should.
No, they already got Devontae Smith in the first.
Exactly.
They should go.
Real
they
receiver.
got to get another corner, bro. I'm sorry, but Darius Slay old self ain't gonna do it no more.
They ain't going receiver. They gotta go. They're gonna go.
They gotta go corner. Defense. They have a good pass rush, but bro, that secondary. How y'all felt about them getting Smith? Y'all felt like that was y'all scared of that?
No. I think Smith is poised to be a bust.
They're not a good football team, so it's nothing to really be scared of as of right now. If they had an actual team, then that'd be interesting.
You know, I thought this too, Gilly. They should go JOK, but I'm kind of done predicting where JOK is going to go. I mean, clearly teams are not high on him.
Quick question, wait,
what's up?
Does he have injury history?
JOK?
Yeah.
No, he's just too small for a linebacker. He's only 215 pounds.
Oh yeah. That is dangerous because, bro, these days these running backs are built 6'3".
That's why I keep calling him a strong safety. I mean, he's basically Jamal Adams.
No.
Bro, I want to see Chris. I agree with Chris. Bro, these running backs are getting bigger now. And
don't you dare. I'm saying that's his style of play. Obviously, Jamal Adams is better. I'm not saying that he is on the same level, but that's his style.
Jamal Adams can play multiple positions.
He can. Jamal Adams is just a different breed at his position.
Yeah, but Jamal Adams is not a linebacker. He plays in the box a lot, but he's not a linebacker.
Who said he a linebacker?
I'm not saying he's a linebacker, but JOK is a similar guy. He's a box safety.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Eagles took Christian Barmore here.
No, me either. Here's the problem, though, Tim. You gotta understand, bro. Like these days, these running backs are getting bigger. Like
JOK is not 240 pounds. Where are you getting that from? And his height is not a problem. He's 6'1". That's plenty high, tall enough for a linebacker. But he's not 240. He's 215.
I think the Eagles should rebuild their D line. It makes the most sense.
Yes. No, they need to rebuild their O-line and D-line because they're both old. All of those guys are literally almost over 30 years old.
I'll rebuild that D line. Let's get Fletcher Cox up out of there. Let's get his replacement.
Nah, Fletcher Cox still got a couple in him. D lineman could go a little bit longer than O lineman.
I'll trade Fletcher Cox right now.
D lineman go longer than O lineman, Chris.
No, they don't.
They do.
No. No. Heck no. Once D lineman hit a certain age, they done.
Who the oldest current D lineman right now?
It's probably Ndamukong Suh.
221, he gained a little weight. He's not 240.
But he
He went in his pro day.
He gave him 20 extra pounds.
Yeah.
he gave him try to add on 20 extra pounds.
Oh yeah, that new head coach.
All right, Eagles pick is in. Here we go.
To everyone who watches ESPN.
I'll try to trade up
Eagles
to Detroit.
coming.
I want to trade up to the 40th pick.
I'd love to trade up to like 41. 42.
You got to get in front of the 49ers.
I agree, Gilly. You're good, Slimy. All right, here we go. Eagles pick.
Always great to come back to my hometown, Cleveland Rocks.
I knew they was going to go lineman. You can't tell me, Chris.
You're so early, Spoiled. You're so early.
I know. I'm sorry.
To move up to get Devontae Davis.
It slips my mind sometimes.
Devontae Smith.
So with the 37th
He said Devontae Davis.
in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select
I knew it. I most definitely.
Landon
knew
Dickerson.
it.
Landon Dickerson. Pick
Chris
from
can't tell
Alabama.
me. Chris can't tell me. Like, I'm so serious. That offensive line for the Eagle is so old. It's older than the D line.
Seeing how old is Jason Kelsey.
Landon Dickerson Pro Day. Solid pickup. 6'5", 344 pounds. Good gosh.
I like this pickup. He's athletic.
Oh my
he can block.
goodness
He's so
gracious.
smart, dude. I looked at his pro day, bro. This man is so smart. Like, he will pick up a double. Like, when they try to mix around him, he will literally pick it up. I like the way he plays.
And he can play center.
Yes, he can play tackle too. He's
Oh
so
my
physical.
God.
He's physical, like, bruh.
He is the full package.
Mm-hmm.
I like that pick. He
I
can literally
like that
play
pick.
all 5 positions. Like, he's
Yep.
big enough to play all of them.
Mhm.
Look at that. He just blocked 2 dudes.
He's an excellent run blocker too. If you see him in a run block, this man will take you 20 yards.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that linebacker stood no shot. Oh my goodness.
I knew he was gonna go off the board. To be honest, I thought the Giants was gonna get him.
Oh.
Are you like the pick, Chris?
I mean, oh, the Patriots traded.
Oh,
Who they
really?
traded it to?
Yeah, they traded up.
Mm.
They traded
yeah,
up.
They did trade up.
Who are they going after?
I think they
If I'm the
traded.
Patriots,
They
they
trade
either
up.
targeted wide receiver or corner. Wide receiver, corner, or safety.
Wide
Who on the
receiver.
back?
I like wide receiver. Terrence Marshall might be who they're going after. He's still on the board.
Please don't. Come
Get
on.
the-
Bill Belichick, you suck at choosing offense, bro.
Wait,
Come
the
on.
Bengals traded back?
Again.
Yeah.
Oh my.
The Bengals had a good free agency, bro.
Where's their O-line? Oh, I got the joke, Yuki. Don't worry.
Come on, Patriots. Come on, Bill Belichick. I know you suck at picking wide receivers. Don't pick Marshall. Come on.
Terrence Marshall.
Yes.
Hold on. Wait. Stop. You keep giving it away, Spoiled. You're the worst.
I'm a Saints fan. What you think? My heart already broken from
All right,
that.
hold on.
38th pick to the New England Patriots with the 38th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
That's solid.
The New England Patriots select
That's solid.
Christian Barmore.
Christian Barmore.
He's gonna fill up the lanes. He's a lane filler. Like, you can't run on him.
Barmore.
He's a great run stopper. He's not gonna be helpful in the pass rush, but he's a great run stopper.
Carolina's almost for sure going tackle.
Yeah. So Tim, let me tell you something on him. He's a great run stopper, but when it comes to the pass rush, you're not really looking for him.
Well, he had 8 sacks
Yeah, 8
in
sacks,
2019. And
but look at them tackles.
37.
Mm-hmm. That man gets beyond.
Hey, he ran a 4.93, 4.93 40-yard dash. 6'4", 310. Oh, look at that.
The
That's
Bears.
strength. That's big boy. Big boy!
The Patriots are going to be a force to be reckoned with.
The quarterback is the problem. I wonder who's going to win that battle. People say Cam Newton's going to start, but
Fast pick for sure. Bears in. Bears in. They traded up. Wait, did they trade up again?
Right?
They need a wide receiver.
No,
They
don't.
They were
got
pick
Allen
number 39
Robinson.
this whole time. Did they trade up?
No. I think it was pick 39.
Yeah. Dominic said
Carolina.
Chicago traded up again.
They traded up again. Thanks. What we doing, bruh?
This has got to be an offensive player. I'm
Thanks.
imagining
Thanks.
some sort of
Terrence
lineman or a receiver.
No Marshall.
Yeah.
No Marshall.
Or Pat
Please no Marshall.
Fryermuth, maybe. Well, they have Cole Kmet.
No Marshall. Come on, thanks. Come on. We got to pick you. We should trade up. Let's trade up against Atlanta. They stupid, okay?
He is the number 2 DT in this draft at rushing the passer. Yeah, I mean, 8 sacks for an interior lineman is really, really good.
The last time somebody had 8 sacks coming out the defensive tackle position out the draft.
I don't know, but I love this Landon Dickerson pickup. Who got him again? I forgot already. Hold on.
The Eagles.
Oh my gosh, that's a great pick. That is a great pick for the Eagles.
They got to go Terrence Marshall here.
So Panthers trade out for
Come
the
on.
Bears.
Oh, wow. That's a good pick. That's a real good pick. Good job, Bears. I like that. I like that pick. Y'all was terrible.
All right,
at
hold on
that.
1 second. Here we go.
See you, bear down. The Carolina Panthers have traded the 39th pick to the Chicago
That man
Bears.
athletic, bro. Can he get out in the run?
39th
I gotta
pick
check his
in
film
the
out.
2021 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears
Solid.
select Tevin Jenkins.
That's not solid.
Tevin Jenkins.
That's an
There he
amazing
is.
pick. That's
There he
amazing.
is.
That's a great pick, bro. Considering that the Bears had like a 57% rushing the passer rate, that's a great pickup.
Yeah, I like Tevin Jenkins a lot. I wanted the Skins to get
That
hold of him.
that O-line was just as bad as the Seahawks, so I like that pick.
Yeah, Tevin Jenkins played right tackle in college, but yeah, super strong, 36 bench reps. He's 6'6", like around 320. He is a prototypical tackle, a little bit short arms, but overall, he is an awesome pickup for anybody that got him. And the Bears scooped up a nice one to protect Mr. Justin Fields.
Yeah, they gotta protect him. Please don't do please don't try to be the Andrew Luck team, bruh. You got a good quarterback and your guy.
I want to see Mack versus
hits like he a running
Jenkins
back.
in training camp. Oh, Khalil Mack versus Jenkins in training camp. That'd be fun.
That's gonna be good practice for him.
Ryan Pace is playing chess. Which one's Pace? Is that Bears?
Atlanta's going to go Moyrig.
They gotta go corner, bruh. Atlanta gotta go corner.
Carolina's next on the board, right? No, that was the pick.
No,
the
Detroit.
Bears. So Falcons are on the board right now. Pick is in. Dude, I don't want to get excited yet. I don't want to get excited, okay?
They're going corner,
Trayvon
bro.
Merrick is still on the board. So
Marshall
far, so
is
good.
still on the board.
Marshall gets shut down by Merrick. Shut down.
Not in a Sean Payton offense.
Shut down.
No.
Sean Payton need to learn how to freaking call plays before he do anything else.
Well, probably it was Drew Brees' arm that he couldn't really run many deep shots, but I won't lie. His play calling on deep shot plays is crazy. He got 3 tight ends out with 1 wide receiver, and it's a deep shot.
I think they go running back here.
No, I don't see them going running back.
What running back's available?
Dude, this is the most hype I've ever seen Falcons fans in, because that last season, bro, Falcons fans went through a depression.
Who else? JOK maybe?
JOK, I don't see them.
Maybe it's Ojulari, maybe?
They're going O-line or corner.
If the Giants get Trayvon, we're screwed.
They've already hit O-line the last couple of drafts, though. They don't need O-line, do they? All right, hold on. Here we go. What do they got? All right, the Falcons.
Let them know they're our heroes. Let's go.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Falcon fans went through a depression, bro.
Here, USA, baby. Come on. Now let's make a pick.
Zoom in with that.
Okay, with the 40th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Richie Grant.
Richie Grant! Another safety before Trayvon Merrick. What is this?
Wait, Tim, you ahead of me now.
Darn right. Serves you right there, spoiled.
I'm not
Richie
about
Grant.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable.
Didn't I say Falcons probably going to take a safety, too? Malcolm Jenkins.
6 foot, 194, 3 interceptions this season. What was his pro day?
We got to trade up.
I hope we trade up before y'all.
Because the next best is, well, Trayvon was the first best, but I mean,
he ran a 4.53 40-yard dash. 12 bench reps.
There's only 2 safety that's Ron is really interested in. That's Andre Cisco and Trey.
Tyrann Mathieu is his comparison. That's pretty good because Tyrann Mathieu is a master at ball hawking.
Yeah, Tyrann Mathieu is amazing. Tim is also ahead of me
Williams
for some reason
that.
now. Thank you, slow pokes. I'm glad I'm ahead of
I'm
everybody
going to give
now.
Marcus Williams a contract, though, because I wouldn't want no one else to have him.
I don't know what's wrong with Trayvon, but he let him keep falling. I know, right, Slimy?
Who, Trayvon who?
Trayvon Merrick. What do you mean? Trayvon who?
The lines are on the clock. Can we get a trade, Saints, please?
I think if he makes it past the Giants, San Francisco, Dallas, and Jacksonville, I think we're good. But he has to make it past these next couple guys. The
Saints got the 60th pick. The Saints got the 60 pick.
The Giants are actually interested in safety.
Anybody else before them?
You know what? The Giants need O-line, actually. So they may go Liam.
Good old Liam Eichenberg.
The Jets need thing. I mean, the Lions need everything.
Could they go somebody like Wyatt Davis?
No, I don't think they go O-line twice.
You're frozen again, Chris.
I want to go running back in the 4th round. I really want to go running back in the 4th round.
I really want to go Trayvon Merrick right now at 51. Every pick, I'm getting a little bit more excited, and I don't want to do this to myself. It's only pick 41. Woosah. Okay? It's only pick 41. Okay, we're still 11 picks away.
The Giants trade back?
Who traded back?
The Giants traded back.
Yes!
I think.
I don't even.
Yeah, they just traded back. Miami traded back up.
Went up.
Whoever whoever the GMs for Miami, please come to Washington because that organization is first class, man.
Guys, wait. They just said Aaron Rodgers might plan on retiring because he don't want to play with the Green Bay Packers.
Come to Washington, baby.
Go to
I'm
Denver.
going to Washington.
You said that Denver.
All
I
right.
don't want him.
Yeah, go to Denver and bring me Drew Lock.
Don't want Aaron Rodgers, Chris.
Cause he's old and his contract is too much.
Oh, now his contract too much. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for us, he didn't do nothing for us.
Miami going JOK.
You go.
Maybe.
Hey, bro, he earned his money, right? You should go get him. F your cap space.
He ain't earned no money here. He ain't did nothing for us.
Let his resume speak for himself. So
I don't care
get
about
Aaron
his
Rodgers. Let it ruin your cap, and y'all can't pay nobody.
That's exactly why I don't want him.
Exactly.
I think Chase Young probably gonna be the only player that get paid as much as the quarterback.
Giants are getting hella picks. That's true.
It's Chase and Terry. Terry gonna get paid over 90.
If Terry getting 100.
Now, if Tim said I'm not paying that, then you can see I can see Terry in a Patriots uniform.
I'm paying Terry.
Cam Jordan cut his dread.
But Cam Jordan cut his dreads off?
Yeah.
Dang, I lost 5 subscribers somehow.
Hey, Adam.
You just lost because you said you wasn't Terry today.
Hey, Adam.
Well, what team Kyle Pitts went to? The Falcons?
Oh,
Yes,
here
sir.
we go. Hold on.
Trouble.
First pick
Here we go.
in the
Uh-huh.
2020
Hold on, wait.
draft, the Detroit
Quick Lions select
Levi Onwuzurike.
Levi
Tackle,
Onwuzurike.
He a defensive lineman. D tackle.
Interesting. Yeah, D tackle from Washington.
I didn't do my screen yet, so that's why I asked.
Levy Onwuzurike. Interesting pick. 6'3", only 288 pounds as a D tackle.
What if Miami gets a Z Ojala? Oh my gosh!
They already went edge. They already went edge rusher.
They need another. They need more pass rush. That's what they need, pass rush. They don't need nothing else on offense. They need a pass rusher. This is going to be either a Z or it's going to be a tackle. Liam Eichenberg is also falling. Interesting.
Someone drafted from us. I don't know. Lions
The
took
Raiders
a
trade up.
Raiders trade up.
Yes. Now they have 2 second-rounders.
So they say the Dolphins need a guard, center, running back, and linebacker.
So Miami traded back. So now the Raiders. Miami's like they traded up, they traded back, got more pick. They got so much draft capital.
Right. Please, Saints, trade up. Get me a wide receiver.
All right, here come the Dolphins pick.
This is the Raiders pick.
What happened if the Saints take a kicker?
All right, Tampa Bay. All right, Roger Goodell coming to announce the Miami Dolphins' 3rd pick in this draft, first second rounder.
with the 42nd
They traded up.
pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Miami Dolphins select Liam Eichenberg.
Liam Eichenberg. Liam Eichenberg. My
The Raiders?
second best tackle in this draft, in my opinion. Seriously, I love this dude. He may move inside to guard, whatever. I think he can play tackle. The dude is a monster. If you put him compared in speed drills, he ranks in the top 5 of all tackles drafted in the first round in the last 6 years. He is incredible. He also had 33 bench reps. He plays with a purpose. He knows what he's doing. He understands when to get off his block and move on to the next level. He's got great speed, strength. He can pass block, run block. He is one of my favorite players in this draft. I love this pick for the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins continue to add quality talent to this football team. They were already a 10-6 team last year. Then they have just been improving.
They're making the
Love the
playoffs
Dolphins
this year for sure.
Love the Dolphins.
The Bills, I don't think the Bills could beat the Dolphins this year.
Good grief. Jalen Waddle, Jalen Phillips, Javon Holland, and Liam Eichenberg. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo, Raiders have got to trade up for JOK. That's got to be the move, right? It's got to be the move.
Why are you so desperate for him to go, bro? I mean, you were so desperate for him to already be.
Well, I actually had him mocked at one point to the Raiders in the first round, so I'm thinking that this has got to be a pick here.
I might pick him up. Who knows?
JOK going to San Fran. I think he's going to be Yuki's problem.
Why are fans asking Joseph
he's
still
going to
draft
get ran
JOK?
over by
I know
almost
Montana.
every single running back. He's going to get ran over by every single running back.
With Fred Warner. Dallas is either going Moyrig.
Yuki said, "Oh, you got jokes, Jeris."
Yeah, I got jokes.
Your camera's still frozen, but
It does that all the told you. I don't know why.
you're fine. I was just letting you know.
Don't worry, you can always counter Chris with Ryan Fitztragic.
Raiders ain't conventional. It's true. Raiders do what the Raiders want to do.
The greatest draft mine is their GM, so.
Imagine if Tua becomes a top 15 QB and the Finns are winning that division, no doubt. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say no doubt. Bills are still solid.
They're better than
The Bills' defense is literally bruh.
Yeah, I know, but they still have Josh Allen. I mean,
they're way better than the Bills. It's not even close.
They're way better than the Bills, man.
well, we'll see.
The Bills are horrible. They just got Josh Allen.
Raiders probably take safety Merrig. I hope not. I hope he's falling to third
Let's
down.
not forget Stephon Diggs really proved he's a number one.
I mean, he was already on number one. He didn't have to prove anything.
Yeah, people was considering he was just a number two. But
Well,
now they say
football
he was getting outshined by Allen Thielen.
because he was there because Adam Thielen was there before him. And Adam Thielen's not a scrub.
What pick are we? We are pick 51.
Yeah, bro. DRG said, bro.
13 and
Josh
3 isn't
Allen
hard.
was third in MVP. Chris, what is Chris talking about?
What?
You just proved my point, DRG. But I know you want to open up your mouth so much like you always do. So you just proved my point. The Bills are horrible, and they only have Josh Allen. That's why they made it to the AFC Championship game. You proved my point. Thank you.
I like their coach, though. Sean McDermott's good. Yes, Slimy Kev, we're pick 51. What, Bills are on phone duty? Stop smoking that cigar weed. The best part about Eichenberg's game is his name. What a great name for a lineman. Eichenberg. I love Liam. I think he's going to be great. Oh, I thought you meant he was bad. My bad, Chris. He misheard you. Just curious, why is no one picking Merrick till now? Any concerns with him? I know he had a bad back at his combine, but I don't know what the concerns are. I love that dude. He's one of my favorite players in here. Every pick that goes by, I'm getting a little bit more and more excited. I'm doing it to myself, man.
I think I already told Chris that I don't like Traquan Smith, right?
No.
I don't like Traquan Smith.
All right, hold on. Raiders pick is in. Here we go.
Let's go 49ers have traded the 43rd pick to the Las Vegas Raiders. With the 43rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Trayvon
Yep. I knew it.
Merrick, defensive back.
I knew it. There he is.
In a draft where there are a lot of corners, what if I told you that it was Merrick who won the...
Trayvon Merrick is one of my favorite players in this draft. The Raiders just got an absolute steal in the second round. This is unbelievable. Trayvon Merrick, he is an absolute shut down in the secondary. He's around 6'1", 205 pounds. The dude ran a 4.5 40-yard dash. The guy he has got great range. He's got great coverage skills in the slot. This guy is the best free safety in this draft by far. Oh my God, look at that. He's a sure tackler. He could do it all, really. Oh, man. Oh. Good for the Raiders, dude. James got a good pick.
I wonder how you going to deal with mixed coverages, because that was one of his weaknesses, was getting tricked by some routes. But he is locked down. That is a
problem. What is wrong with y'all?
What?
What?
Y'all keep saying coverage is a problem for him. No, it's not.
Who said that?
Oh, he could cover a single route, but I'm talking about when people go spread everything wide. You just can't follow one route because, teams like to make another route that just go right past you.
That's not his man. That's not his problem.
From college to the NFL, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he does have to work on zone. I do agree with that. I love that draft. Oh, my goodness.
It's a good pick. I'm just saying.
Raiders, dude. Alex Leatherwood and Trayvon Merrick? Come on. God, that's a great draft for the Raiders.
Well, Caden Stearns, let's do it.
Tommy Trimble might be our pick, guys. The three guys. I picked 4 dudes that I wanted prior to this, and it was Tevin Jenkins, he's gone. Liam Eichenberg, he's gone. Trayvon Merrick, he's gone. And the last guy I wanted at pick number 51 was Davis Mills. Oh, Cowboys pick is in.
Samuel Cosme.
To announce the 44th pick in the second round. I'm also honored to be here in Cleveland, Ohio, home of one of the all-time greatest franchises in NFL football
the Browns
history.
One of the greatest franchises in NFL history.
And I stand here tonight on the shoulders of many great
Well, we don't care. Just say the daggone name.
Yeah, exactly. Just say the name. Cleveland is trash. LeBron just said y'all.
Oh my gosh. This guy did this last year. He's such a troll.
Cleveland. The only reason Cleveland is relevant because of LeBron.
As a kid growing up, the Cleveland Browns were one of my
Bro, we don't care about.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Choose the pick.
I like Mark Hurd. With the 44th pick of the Dallas Cowboys select $20 million of cap space. Oh, that's good.
Bruh, why does this have to be on the Cowboys pick, bruh?
Bro, I don't care if the Browns are your favorite friend. I don't care. You play for Cowboys.
Here we go.
Thank you.
44th pick in the second round. The Dallas Cowboys select defensive.
Oh
Thank you.
God, he's still talking.
Thank you. Finally, like, oh my God.
Calvin Joseph.
Who did they pick, man? Just tell me, because he's
Calvin
still
Joseph. They chose Calvin Joseph, cornerback.
Who?
Corner from the Kentucky Wildcats.
Oh, that's a horrible pick. Horrible.
Yeah.
He ran a 4.34.
Yeah, but the man, dude, he's not meant to be in press coverage. Sorry, but he's not a press coverage guy. This man be playing back on people.
5'11". Terry McLaurin gonna toy that boy.
4 interceptions this year. 14 solo tackles. 6'1".
He's not the number one corner they're looking for. He's at least a second. Like, bro, I'm telling you, this dude is not that good.
They have Diggs on the other end. Oh,
Jaguars just traded
Smith.
up. I think the Jaguars traded up, guys. Yeah,
We're getting close to
trade up?
The Washington football team's pick. I think my favorite draft right now is the Raiders.
Ezio
Gotta be.
Jalore.
I love
No, my
Leatherwood and
favorite
Merrick.
draft has to be the Dolphins. The Dolphins making moves.
I like the Dolphins
Joseph.
too, but
Joseph Osai still on the board. Terrence Marshall still on the board.
Trayvon Merrick is such a steal at at pick
Pat
43.
Fryermuth is still on the board.
All right, here we go. Goodell is getting ready to announce the Jacksonville Jaguars pick.
Are headed.
Do.
With the 45th pick in the 2021
2021
NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Walker Little.
Walker
tackle,
Little.
Stanford.
What a fascinating story. His
Wow.
It's all right. It's all right, but I'm not too much fond of him.
Yeah, he didn't have a great pro day, but he's 6'7", 315. He's got great length. He didn't impress me with his strength. Only 24 reps on the bench.
He's not a pass block. I don't think he could just pass block for it. I don't think he's a good pass blocker.
Well, he hasn't played football in 2 years, which is very, very
Yeah,
tough.
bruh, that's gonna be. He's gonna get destroyed by Chase Young, Cam Jordan, Shaquille Barrett. I don't really see it. It's an alright pick. It's alright. I give it to him. It's alright.
I think it's a little early for him, but it could work out
Yeah.
great. He could have been a first-round tackle if he played the last 2 years. So, to be fair, it could be a steal at pick number 45. What do you guys say here? Andre Cisco, maybe? Yeah, Andre Cisco is Pat Fryermuth.
There's so many guys that we have. I don't know who else they got.
Tommy Tremble, Cosme, Terrence Marshall, Jabril Cox, JOK,
Elijah Molden.
Elijah Molden.
Who
It's
else?
true. There's a
I
lot.
don't know.
There's a lot of people here.
I would be very surprised if this gotta be a tackle. This has to be tackle
Has
for
to
the
be.
Bengals.
Yeah, this got to be tackle for the Bengals.
Carlos Bashman.
Who else is a tackle available though?
Wide receivers is not. Marshall hasn't got picked up yet. Thanks. Come on.
All right, I guess
Right,
they
let's
still
get him.
have.
Samuel Cosme.
Oh yeah, Cosme. That's it. Well, that's not all, but that's a great pick. They still have Spencer Brown but he's more developmental. They have Stone Forsythe. They can. I don't know. Let's see. Bengals pick is coming up. Jabril Cox, maybe? Oh, Dylan Radunes. That's another good one. Not super high. Oh, Brady Christensen? Who knows? Let's see. The Bengals.
The NFL's inspired change.
Oh, draft-a-thon. I want Davis Mills.
Oh, here we go with this.
Draft-a-thon. All right, hold on.
From there,
Oh, yeah. Jabril Cox to San Francisco,
This draft
maybe.
gonna be an extra hour. This draft gonna be an extra hour as long as he keep running his mouth.
All right, here we go.
congratulations means. Please do us the honor of announcing your Cincinnati Bengals pick.
Here he goes. He's about to announce it. All right, here we go. The 2021 NFL Draft.
Wow. Cincinnati, it's our year.
Is it our year?
Black-owned boys in the building. Who they?
For the record, the Bengals really stole the Saints cat. Talk
in the
about
Hold on,
that.
hold on.
NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jackson Carman.
Ooh!
Oh. Just name the pick. Who is it?
It's a tackle.
Thank you, because this dude just keeps.
I'll let you.
Jackson.
Oh, I was gonna let him get surprised, but it is a tackle. Jackson Carman, 6'5", 317 pounds from Clemson. He's the Clemson tackle. He's not bad. It's actually an interesting pick, for sure. Let's see what his pro day was like. I did not look at his pro day. PROTECH.
Absorb pass, bro. Played heavy.
Wait, is this not his name? What was his name again? I forgot already.
Jackson Carmen.
Jackson Carmen. I put Carmen
Carmen,
Jackson.
his last name was.
I put it in backwards. PROTECH. I hate some of these articles. Like, you don't say anything about it. 17. Carmen Jackson.
Chargers on the clock now.
It says here 6'5", 330. Good grief.
Chargers ain't taking a wideout, so yeah, they taking a corner. Then they lose like Desmond King.
Can't find it. Pick is in for the Chargers. Are we picking Jamie Newman in the third round? I hope not. There was zero chance they were taking anything other than
quarterback that I want, Jamie Newman or Sam Ellinger. Give me one of those.
Davis Mills.
I don't know who that is.
Good.
Come on, I want him so bad, bro.
You know what? I think the reason JOK is falling. You know what? You know why I think JOK is falling for real? Remember when I first started texting you after the film? He loafed all the time. I think that might be a big knock on him. There was so many times where he was giving up on plays. Like, I was not impressed with JOK on many levels. Seriously. I think he's also...
To the Chargers.
Who? Kellen Mond to the Chargers? Could you imagine?
Oh, man, that'd be hilarious.
If the Saints could trade up, if we could trade up to get Asante Samuel and our wide receiver, I'll be very happy.
If they draft Terrence Marshall at 51, it would not surprise me. I think it'd be stupid, but they need to go. They need to go edge. I think they go Aziz.
JOK needs to be on a D with attitude that won't let him loaf. That's true. Are we allowed to join the call freely? Yeah, you can join in, Mr. Martin. 5K Venom, what's up? JOK has medical issues. Really?
Oh, I really hope they don't draft him.
Who?
Andre Cisco.
I liked Andre Cisco. You didn't like him?
No.
Why?
No, just no. He's not gonna pan out.
Maybe. Chargers pick his
know
in.
who I want? Caden Stearns, the best safety in this draft. Whoever gets him, getting a steal.
What up, Terrence?
What's up?
All right, what do we got? Pat to the Chargers. Ooh, that's interesting. Pat Fryermuth to the Chargers, maybe? I haven't seen anything about JOK.
Could we draft Pat? Or could the 49ers go Pat if George Kittle keeps getting hurt?
I don't see it. George Kittle should be healthy this year.
George Kittle never is healthy. I try to go ahead and move off him quick.
So we're 4 picks in front of us.
Pat may fall.
How your offensive line thing going? Couldn't y'all trade him for some first-round picks if y'all really wanted to?
Caden Stearns is a free safety, not a strong safety. He plays both.
All right, here we go.
But it's time to bolt up.
Bolt up, baby.
With the 47th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Chargers select
Asante Samuel Jr. to the Chargers.
Dude, come on, Saints. All you had to do was trade up, bro.
Not bad. Terrence Marshall's still on the board.
I don't know why you happy because they may take him.
Who?
Us.
Takes Terrence Marshall?
Yeah.
Could be interesting.
Man had 97 tackles, 4 interceptions, bro. This dude was really good. Oh, bro, Saints, why we not trying to help the team with Jameis?
If he's anything like his father, he's a Hall of Famer.
Dude, I really can't stand the fact that Sean Payton that we could just put a bum at corner. We got to be trading. We got to be traded for a corner. There's just no way. There's no way we getting like somebody in the 4th round.
Anything like his father, he is a Hall of Famer.
Fair enough.
Dude, he would have been so good for the Saints, bro. We got to be trading up in the 50s because, bro, if they take both our picks, then the Saints we not making no playoff.
Skins have zero plans to do any trades. Yeah, I believe it. I think they are just going to let the board come to them, man. I don't think they're going to be pressed.
Ooh.
Us, the Washington football team.
I feel like as a Saints fan, like we still got a good team. We can still make playoffs, but what are these picks?
What's the Discord? The link is in the description, Gilly, for the Discord. Caton is more of a strong safety. We need a free safety. No, he's not a strong safety at all. He runs a 4.4. He played a lot of free safety.
Don't we have 2/3?
Yes, we have pick 74 and pick 81.
I think we're going to take an offensive lineman in the 3rd round.
Offensive lineman in the 3rd round? Very possible.
Come on, Terrence. I want Marcy with the Saints so bad, bro. Saints, we better take a wide out. I don't care what his name is. Just let him be a wideout, but I'd rather have Marshall Jr. because he is a great deep threat.
Who? Say?
What'd you say, Spoiled?
You got to make this up to us because you either traded Marcus Davenport or something.
What's up, guys?
What up, Stun? We might get Pat. That's true. Not too bad, man. 49ers might go O-line.
We suffering up in here. That's what's going on. We suffering.
Mel Kiper has Hunter Long rated above Pat Fryermuth. And Tommy Tremble.
I told you a long time ago, Mel Kiper is one of the horriblest child evaluators I've seen in my life.
Mel Kiper sucks.
Oh, my goodness. San Francisco's pick is in.
I gotta see how I feel if we pick Terrence Marshall at that pick at the moment in time. I can't get my reaction right now because I don't know exactly how I feel about it. We'll see once we get there.
I don't know who we're going to pick. There's so many different directions we can go. I know Louis T predicted Jamin Davis in the 1st, so and his 2nd pick was Tommy Tremble. Granted, he did have us taking Walker Little in the 3rd round, but Walker Little has already gotten picked. All right, Niners pick is in. Let's take a look. Listen, here we go. The 48th pick
in the
2021 NFL Draft.
The San Francisco 49ers select Aaron Banks.
Aaron
Guard, Notre Dame.
Banks, guard from Notre Dame. Interesting. Where was he? I don't even know. Aaron Banks, offensive guard for the Niners. Somebody said they were going to go O-line. That's fair. Marshall's another slot. I think he's a little bit bigger than that. I thought he was 6'1". Yeah, Yuki, what do you guys think? What do you think about Aaron Banks?
I would have took Deontay Brown over him.
It's true. Deontay Brown is a freak.
Why people sleeping on him so much?
I don't really care. I'm just going through a depression. I feel like Chris.
feel like Chris.
Boy, y'all gonna be fourth in y'all division.
Dude, like, bro, we got holes. I don't understand what the Saints are thinking. Like, yesterday pick. First off, I was not,
Who else?
bruh, like, do we
Well,
not?
yeah,
I do not want to be the.
Yeah, y'all gonna finish dead last. Just hope and pray y'all get Spencer Rattler or somebody next year. Y'all gonna be dead.
Just get
last.
me Terrence. Dude, we need a second wide receiver. I'm not putting Traquan Smith. He can't run nothing better than a slant. Bruh, like, I'm looking at this team and I'm like, bruh, we could get up. If you could trade for a corner, all I care. But get me a wide receiver. Then it's defensive lineman pick. I get it, but I don't understand why we had to do it early.
That guy with the last name.
Peyton Turner.
What's his name?
Peyton Turner.
No, not him. The guy, the wide receiver with the long last name.
Oh, Ahmad Bibi.
Yeah, they're gonna take him.
I do, bruh.
Cardinals might take a tight end.
Very possible.
They could. They should.
We're two picks away, boys and girls.
Well, I'm interested. Do we pass on Pat?
We are 2 picks away.
Honestly,
picks.
we might should take a tight end. I feel like that'll be decent if we take a tight end.
The only way you take a tight end is if it's Trimble or Pat. If you don't want to take neither, you don't take a tight end at all to the 5th round.
Pretty much though, guaranteed. Well, it's not a guarantee. I guess you should say. I don't know. 2 tight ends could go back to back right here because Giants need one too.
Yeah,
No,
they do. I think they do.
They got Kyle Rudolph and freaking Evan Ingram. They ain't going tight end.
Oh, they did get Rudolph, but still, Ingram is a problem. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Cardinals pick is in. Here we go. Kelvin Beachum, Cardinals right tackle.
In the 2021
Rondale
NFL
Moore.
Draft,
Hold on.
the Arizona Cardinals select Rondale Moore.
Ooh. I love this pick. I love this pick. This is a combination of DeAndre Hopkins, AJ Green, and Rondale Moore?
But then they have Andy Isabella.
Look at that. D-Hop, AJ Green, Rondale Moore versus Michael Thomas, Traquan Smith, and Dante Harris. Which wide receiver core is better?
Who?
This is a horrible pick.
Yeah, I don't think they should have got Rondale Moore neither.
You guys don't understand. Rondale Moore is he's basically a freaking Curtis Samuel type slash
Doesn't matter. That's not what they need.
Yeah, he's
to pair up that guy with freaking what's his DeAndre Hopkins and AJ Green and what's the other one? The other guy, not Isabella. That's who cares about that guy. The other one, Christian Kirk. This is a great pickup for them. They want speed. I love this pick. Rondale Moore is good, like legit good. He had 114 catches and just blew up the.
I don't know what are you on, but this pick is horrible. No way. You take a receiver and you have no defense.
Yeah, I feel like they should have went.
They went Zayvon Collins. Their defense is fixed now.
They have no secondary.
Don't care.
They don't even have a front 7.
There's no corner that's good enough to be taking over Rondale Moore here. They should have gone corner first round if they were going to go corner.
Ooh, I think Giants might take JOK.
I hope so. Marshall's better. He went against SEC defense. I don't care. Rondale Moore is a great pair with those other dudes. Great pair. That's talking about a scheme fit, talking about your personnel fit. Like that pick I think is a fantastic pick. Rondale Moore to the Cardinals. I love that pick.
Rondale Moore is good.
He's a horrible pick.
I don't care what you say. JOK might be a 4th rounder. No kidding at this point. Who knows where he goes?
You think we should take JOK?
Oh,
no.
No. He's not a linebacker. People need to stop.
He's like
He's a strong safety. Give me Cox Marshall, JOK, or Cosme. I don't know where they're going to go with this, Scott. I really don't. There's so many different directions.
I feel like we're going to draft the O-line.
I don't
Either
think
now or in the third round.
I think we're gonna go tight end. All the tight ends are there. I think we pick our pick of the litter.
Let me see.
I'd be okay with us getting a tight end.
JOK still on. We not gonna go with Z. That makes no sense. Joseph Osai makes no sense.
The pick is in for the Giants.
Samuel
I think I'm ahead of y'all.
Yeah, you are ahead of us. So don't announce the pick.
Pat, Dylan Moses.
I'll be the one to announce the pick on the stream. I let Roger Goodell say it, or whoever is the guy announcing it. JOK is a safety. Oh my God, for the last time. I know. I don't know what the heck is going on. Do you think Peyton Turner woke up right now? Yeah, Pat. It's great. JOK is an undrafted free agent.
Oh no. Peyton Turner was supposed to be a second rounder, but because he got injured, he got pushed back.
Do you think Peyton Turner woke up to a bunch of notifications?
I have a question. Whatever happened to Dylan Moses?
That's technically what I found out about Peyton Turner.
Dylan Moses was overrated coming out of the season. He was just on a great team, so everybody knew his name, so he was a really high pick. But he should be a third or fourth round pick. He's got good speed, good size, but he's not necessarily a great linebacker. He's got a lot to learn to be. Chicken Rico said Peyton Turner was a steal. What happened to Jabril Cox? Jabril Cox,
a lot better.
He's a great coverage safety. He's a better version of JOK because he's bigger. But I love him as a coverage safety. Not safety, coverage linebacker, excuse me. But yeah, Jabril Cox is definitely better than JOK in my mind, seriously.
Were y'all shocked when the two running backs went in the first round?
No, we expected those two names.
I'm not shocked.
Najee Harris and Travis Etienne, I expected to potentially go in the first round. Not necessarily guarantee them going in the first round, but I wasn't surprised to hear their names.
I think Etienne is better than Najee Harris.
Some people do think that. I think that's crazy, but some people do agree with you. You know who the New Orleans might get? Tylan Wallace or Seth Williams. Yeah, both of those are solid. I prefer probably a little bit more Seth Williams personally, but either one is good.
Tylan Wallace by far, by a mile.
By a mile. I expected Harris, not Etienne. I expected Etienne. A lot of people were high on Etienne. As I said, not necessarily expected as in like I would guarantee a first round pick. If he fell into the early second, I wouldn't have been surprised there either. But I'm not like for them to also because he went to the Jacksonville Jaguars to pair him up with his quarterback from college. I think that made a lot of sense. Jabril Cox going in the fourth or fifth, maybe. I don't think so though. I don't think he'll go that late. I think he's a third or fourth. I don't think he goes. I don't think he holds to the fifth.
The Jaguars have James Robinson still though. So are they going to try to like have a combo with them two?
Yeah, most teams want a dual running backs these days. Nobody really goes into a season with one running back anymore. I mean, like think about all the combinations. You had Le'Veon Bell and Edwards-Helaire. You have Kareem Hunt and Nick Chubb. You had Ronald Jones and Leonard Fournette. I mean, you could go on Phillip Lindsay and Melvin Gordon. People want multiple running backs. It's pretty common.
Thanks started that.
Who should we draft now at 51?
Saints started that multi-purpose running back set.
Yes, Saints were an early one with Melvin Ingram and then I mean even back before Alvin Kamara, there was like Pierre Thomas.
Pierre Thomas, you had Pierre Thomas, you had
Oh, hold on. Giants picks in. Here we go.
With the 50th pick,
Darius Slayton.
2021 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Azeez Ojulari.
Ojulari. I love that pick.
But over JOK?
Ojulari, yeah, he's like an edge outside linebacker. Like, that's exactly what they
really
need.
That's the pass rusher they've been looking for. 8.5 sacks. Yeah, that's what they're looking for.
I love that pick for the Giants. It's a really
that's
solid
a really
pick.
Good pick for the Giants. Fizz probably jumping for joy.
All right, we are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. There is so many different directions Unbelievable. We have people like Samuel Cosme at tackle. We have people like, oh my God, there's so many options. Seriously, I mean, I don't even know where they could go. They could go Jamar Johnson safety. They could go Tommy Trimble or Pat Freiermuth at tight end. Like, they have the pick of a litter right now. There's really a lot of talent sitting here for them. They could go Elijah Molden potentially. There is options on the table, and I don't know where they could go with this. Seriously, this is crazy, the amount of options here. So, I don't know. We'll see. Pick is in for the Washington football team. I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna go. I really don't. I don't even know if I have a great prediction.
They already knew what they wanted to take.
I would hope so. It's their job. But I mean, I would be, if it was me. If it was me. If it was me, I would have traded up for Trayvon Merrick. I don't know. I really don't even know. I don't think they're going tackle here. I think this is tight end or DB. I think this is tight end or DB. I don't think this is OL. I don't think this is quarterback either. I don't think this is receiver. All right, here we go. Pick is in. Monty Coleman. 2021 NFL Draft.
The Washington football team selects Samuel Cosme.
Samuel Cosme, offensive tackle. Wow, oh wow. This dude, as Chris said, has great mobility. Oh my goodness. Take a look at Samuel Cosme. This is a guy that Chris talked about being early in the second round. And oh my goodness, let's take a look. Pro Day. Good old Pro Day. Shocks with explosive Pro Day here. He's 6'6". Come on, exit out. He's 6'6", 314 pounds with 33-inch arms. He ran a 4.85 40-yard dash.
Ooh, could we draft
30-inch and vertical. And 36 reps on the bench. Samuel Cosme is definitely a guy that could be a potential future tackle for this team. Very interesting pick.
That's not future. He's the starter.
The Browns traded up, guys.
The Browns traded up, huh?
The Browns will go Davis Mills.
Replacing Baker already, huh?
Carolina keep trading back, bro. Carolina got a great organization. Oh my gosh.
All right, we got our linebacker, we got our tackle. That's what a lot of people wanted. They wanted the linebacker tackle in the first two rounds, and that's what the Washington football team decided to do. And Cosby's definitely an interesting prospect. Not necessarily my favorite tackle coming out. I would have liked a couple of others, but looking at this board, I think he is the best tackle available, and they went ahead and scooped him up. They feel good about it, and we have a future left tackle, and here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's take a look at this guy's 40-yard dash here. Oh, long strides. Yeah, he looks fit.
Who do the Browns need? Browns need linebacker. I think this is Jabril Cox.
Oh, that's a good pick. Yeah, to get over Tennessee, because Tennessee needs linebacker, because they went corner round one. Both of these teams went corner round one. They went Farley and Newsome.
Oh my goodness, Saints! Can we please get into the Indianapolis? Because I know Indianapolis taking a wide receiver.
Yeah, he's fast for a tackle for sure. Hopefully, we take tight end. Yeah, Brown. I mean, I guess this is actually a great pick, like to not go tight end yet, because you still have a ton of tight ends on the board. There's the three of the best tight ends, maybe even four with Hunter Long if you like him, and we pick in just 20 more picks. or 23 more picks. Are all 4 tight ends going to go off the board in 23 picks? I don't know. I doubt it. But hey, Samuel Cosmi. Samuel Cosmi, left tackle. Okay.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
You decided what date we gonna hold our draft?
Whenever it starts, whenever the season comes.
Our baseball draft going, by the way, Tim.
Baseball?
Tim not paying no attention.
You said, how's my fantasy baseball going?
Yeah, I said, yeah. Is your wife beating you?
My wife's not in this league, but oh my gosh, my pitchers are gonna be the death of me.
So I just want to make this clear: we no longer need a tackle. We no longer need a linebacker. So those 2 needs are off the board. What's the next biggest need? Safety.
Tight end and free safety.
No, it's corner and safety, not tight end.
Well, tight end's still a need.
But it's not the biggest. That's my point.
I said free safety and tight end.
These days,
free safety's number 1, tight end number 2, corner number 3.
Nah, corner's number 2.
I don't think so. Oh, quarterback's number 1.
LOL.
Davis Mills, pick 74.
Davis Mills going to Pittsburgh.
Davis Mills, 74?
Mills doesn't make it past Tampa.
I agree, actually.
Oh, he don't.
But let's see.
Kyle Trask.
Here we go. Browns pick.
Coach of the Year award.
Oh, here we go.
More
His
coach of the year.
commitment and dedication to the football.
Davis Mills to New Orleans.
Oh, why would he go to New Orleans?
I have no idea.
Makes no sense.
We do not need a guard. Guard is not a need. We just got Eric Flowers, who's on a contract for a year, 2 years actually. We just got we have Sadiq Charles that can move inside to guard. We have Wes Switzer still on the team. Like, we're not desperate for guard, even if Brandon Sheriff doesn't come back.
Oh, did JOK? That's your guy, Tim.
Oh, JOK went to the Browns?
Yeah, he went, bro.
Oh no, I froze it by accident. Oops. There it is. JOK off the board to the Cleveland Browns. I mean, he's not a linebacker, so they still need a linebacker?
Yeah, he is a linebacker. He ain't starting over those other 2 guys.
The safeties, yeah. Extra JK said we got a safety. Yep, you guys are going to be using him in a Darius Leonard role.
And Devin White.
I mean, Devin White's way bigger than him. Like, it's not even close.
I saw one of the Bucks linebackers. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the numbers these days. I just know the names.
Darius Leonard's the better comp because they're around the same weight.
Levante David, yes.
Levante David. What about Levante David?
Yeah, that's his. He had 2 NFL comparisons.
No, Devin White was the other one, but I don't agree with that comparison. That's what they said.
No, it was Levante David. They just showed it. I thought it was Devin White, but it was Levante David.
How big is Levante David?
Mm-hmm. All I know is, at least y'all don't have to deal with the linebacker.
Levante David's 6'1", 233. I mean, he's still 10 pounds heavier. He doesn't have a chance to move to Cleveland because he's already in Cleveland.
You can't hit a person like that in the NFL no more. That's a flag.
But my favorite part about him getting drafted here is that now he's going to have a chip on his shoulder. So he's going to work his butt off.
Yeah, he's going to have a massive chip. Dude, if Cleveland don't be at least the number 1 or the number 2 seed, this is a disappointing season. Oh,
Yeah,
dang, bro.
I
Why
agree,
do
Chicken.
Titans need a wide receiver?
The Titans need a wide receiver because Corey Davis is gone.
Oh, please. Saints, please don't take my guy. What's taking us so long to trade up?
Pick is in. You don't need to trade up. There's so many receivers on the board.
I know there is, but I really want Marshall, bro. Marshall could be that guy. Like y'all remember Lance Moore?
I think Buffalo goes turns Marshall.
You want another Lance Moore?
Bro, Lance Moore was good. What you mean?
Bengals turns Marshall.
Don't you dare disrespect Lance Moore. That boy was good.
Well, he was, actually.
I don't really remember Lance Moore being that good. But...
He was good.
Yeah,
bro.
he was really that. I don't know what you're talking about. You must have
He
watched.
was good in Drew Brees' hands. When Drew Brees was a quarterback, he was using Lance Moore, right?
I mean, I guess.
Forgot all about him.
He had one season over 1,000 yards.
And then he had Robert Meacham and stuff. I just want another guy who could just get down there, bro.
Marquise Colston was your best receiver back then.
I know he was our best receiver, but Meacham and Lance Moore was putting in that work. Lance Moore and Meacham was catching at least more than 3 deep shots from Breeze every year.
Yeah, because Breeze slings it. I do love Simi Fayoko there.
And Lance Moore also has some good hands.
Oh, wait, shoot. Tennessee Titans, crap.
Tackle, North Dakota State.
Oh, Dylan Radunes.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Thank you.
That makes sense because they drafted a tackle last year in the first round that they had to get rid of for off-the-field issues. So drafting another tackle makes a lot of sense. He's a little light. He's only 301 pounds, but he's 6'6". He's got to gain a little weight for the next level. I was not necessarily super impressed with him, to be very honest, but he's a little bit of a developmental guy, needs to gain a little weight, and you can go from there. JOK was supposed to go to the Steelers because Mike Tomlin knew him well. Well, they should have drafted him first round then.
Hey, look, Lance Moore probably wasn't making himself known in the league, but when it came to his part, he was good at his part, Chris.
You telling me? You should be telling Tim. I know.
I'm telling Tim, he was good for his part, Tim. He probably wasn't that big known in the league, but he was good for his part. When you watch the Saints with Robert Meacham, Lance Moore was catching a deep shot a game.
Okay, look, I'm not going to sit here and act like he's trash. But my point is that he's not a guy. That he's not a guy that like I would be like, ooh, I want another one of him. Like especially not in the second round. Like he's a guy that you would want in like the 4th or 5th round. He's not like a great player.
All I'm looking for is somebody who could be a third down, deep shot. I know you could catch it when I throw it to you guy. I'm not looking for another, oh, I'm slow and I just can't do every route. Like, we already got Michael Thomas. I don't think he can run the ball. He can't go deep like Marcus Colston can.
I know, these tight ends are falling, dude. Pat Freiermuth, Tommy Trimble, and Brevin Jordan are all still on the board.
Like Saints fans now appreciating Marcus Colston because Marcus Colston was really good. He could run almost every single route book in a day. Like, I don't know if that was just Drew Brees making him look good though. I don't know. Drew Brees was just that dude.
Hello?
What's up, buddy?
I'm here. What's up?
We just got quiet.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Who's the best pass catcher of the
watch
tight
some
ends?
film,
I don't
bro.
know any of them. I just know we would like another tight end. Brevin Jordan is probably like the best like route runner pass catcher. But Pat Freiermuth is not quite like a Rob Gronkowski, but he's kind of in that spirit, like a big dude, strong, good strong hands. And then Tommy Trimble is like a guy that's got good quickness. He wasn't using a pass game a lot at Notre Dame, but he can definitely run all the routes and run tight end routes and then play a good route running. But he's also probably in my opinion, the best combination between run block and then athleticism out of the three, in my opinion. But they kind of all have like their things. But Pat Fryermuth is usually rated the highest out of them, mostly. Yeah, I think we do. Do you guys have a third-round pick? I don't know. Do they? Let me see. I'll look for you, San Francisco. San Francisco 49ers.
Hey, Chris, who your favorite player on your team that was like, he didn't get the recognition, but he will always put in work and you recognize it?
Now
at receiver?
Huh?
Santana. Santana was underappreciated.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't had great receivers throughout. I mean, like, especially not ones that are like necessarily underrated. Because I mean, Santana Moss, Pierre Garcon, Deshaun Jackson.
Santana was definitely underrated.
I know you think he's a Hall of Famer, so in your mind he's underrated.
I said if he had a quarterback, he would be in the Hall of Fame, and that is a fact. He had like 10 different quarterbacks and still have 10,000 yards receiving. The heck?
He's a great player.
Imagine if he actually had one quarterback. That's amazing. Like, not just anybody put up 10,000 yards receiving with like 100 different quarterbacks. It's hard.
Art Monk. He's a Hall of Famer, though.
Dang it, Coach taking receiver, bro. Coach got to be taking receiver.
For the Saints, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks before you. So 7 picks until the Saints.
I think Saints take Pat.
Pat Fryermuth, hey? Uh-oh, here we go. Colts. Pick is in. Antoine Bethea.
Thank you, Vaughn. Happy to see you doing well. And with the 54th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Dayo Odeyingbo.
12 sacks in his career for
You heard him pause? He said, Dayo Odeyingbo.
Ashman and Joseph Osai? Seriously?
Joseph Osai's falling like a bag of bricks.
This is basically the Saints all over again.
31 tackles for loss. That's actually pretty good, though. Dayo Odeyingbo. I just messed that up.
I just said Dayo.
Dayo Vanderbilt, defensive end. Nice split on the double team there. Interesting guy. Wow, they went 2 defensive ends back to back. Kwity Paye and Dayo Odeyingbo. Odeyingbo. There you go. I got it. Dayo Odeyingbo. Man, it just like all of a sudden clicked.
I feel like the worst team in the league gonna be the Detroit Lions. I'm sorry, but Jared Goff ain't it.
No, that's the Texans.
Texans, yeah, they're bad. But Lions are bad. They're on that bottom tier. And then you got the Eagles.
Texas said, let's go get Deshaun Watson reference. We got Andre Robert.
They set that man Deshaun up. Y'all can't tell me they set him up.
And the old Mark Ingram.
Here we go. Steelers pick is in. Franco Harris, the immaculate catch.
I do want to say hello to my Cleveland friends. And here we go, Steelers! Yes, Steelers, here we go. With the 55th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
I like this pick. This is a good pick for the Steelers.
Select.
What's wrong with Tim? Your
Ooh. Pat Fryermuth off the board from Penn State.
I really like the pick.
He only played, I believe, in 5 games this year. Let's take a look at his stats over here. He only had 1 touchdown with 23 catches, 310.
He also set the record for PSU's most touchdowns because the man has 16.
I didn't know that would be a record. But 43 catches.
I like blocking tight ends. I like blocking and possession tight ends. Like, if you can give me one of those, I'd pick you up.
Yeah, he's solid.
He's very solid.
There's a tight end coming out.
To find a blocking tight end these days. Like, George Kittle was good at blocking. Gronk is good at blocking.
I hope our next pick is Tommy Trimble. If our next pick is Tommy Trimble, we're having a really solid draft. I can't lie.
What was I going to say, Tim? You just.
I just put you. Sorry, what's up, buddy?
Dang, I forgot.
Well, we were just talking about Pat Fryermuth. He was a beast. He's good.
Oh yeah, that's a great pickup for them. I think now they just need to. I think they should go Kyle Trask for their next pick. Personally, I think that'll be a perfect.
Y'all gonna pick up Kyle Trask? Like, I can just see Washington fans picking them up.
They should pick up Kyle Trask.
They gotta go O-line, bro.
Him or Kellen Mond.
His sister's crying. Interesting pick. That means Ebron is a backup tight end, 100%. We knew that before they drafted Pat Fryermuth.
We all know what the Seahawks need. They need O-line like crazy.
Oh my God, the Seahawks are picking?
Oh my school messed up. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Bro, I forgot the Seahawks were a team.
Man.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom.
Hey guys. Now it's just me here. Now we got linebacker. The next biggest need is free safety. I hope Andre Cisco go off the board. Andre Cisco goes off the board, and we draft Caden Stern. Caden Stearns. And with the 74th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Caden Stearns.
Hello, I'm back. That's hilarious. Okay, after that joke, what happened? The Seahawks still picking? Who you think they picking, Chris?
Who?
The
I don't know.
They need an
And
O-line. They should have nothing but offensive line. They should have nothing but offensive line, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, Wilson sacked 47 times. Wow. Almost made your quarterback want to dip and leave.
I'm good, Hassan. I'm good.
You ever planning on going to the draft live?
Who?
You ever gonna plan on doing that?
No.
What? This is a terrible pick. What?
Who they take?
What the? They took a wide receiver.
Who?
Dwayne Eskridge.
Oh, that's horrible.
Huh?
That's horrible.
Yeah, I know.
Dwayne Eskridge.
This is terrible. What is this pick for?
What is that?
What is that? What happened to Helper Wilson? Bro, I feel bad for Russell Wilson. I really feel bad because this man, they didn't pick up no old lineman in the offseason or nothing.
What is that?
This is a terrible pick.
Did they even need receiver?
No! They was already good. They was literally top 5 in the past.
See, I don't
know. What is that?
What is this? They didn't. Did they draft an offense? They didn't have a first round pick. What is this? I feel bad for Russell Wilson. He has a right to leave.
What is that?
They got 3 picks this draft.
Kellen Mond to the Kansas City Chiefs.
All right. 5th consecutive year without a first-round pick for the Rams.
What is that pick? I would say now the Chiefs. I would suspect they take that pick, but what? I don't know what that is.
Dwayne Eskridge?
Yeah, you can. Russell Wilson might as well retire because they get wrecked in the pocket.
They did not.
Hey Chris, we might as well mark Russell Wilson off our fantasy list.
They did not.
Terrible.
We might as well, Chris. We ain't drafting him, right?
Yo, the Seahawks war room was celebrating. You all should be fired.
Celebrating that. Russell Wilson finna die on the field?
That's not even the best receiver available.
Exactly.
Terrence Marshall going to either Green Bay or Buffalo.
Come to the thing. But what is that pick?
What is that?
I don't know. Terrible pick.
What do the Rams need? The Rams need defense. They need a safety.
Right.
I think Rams go Andre Cisco.
Dude.
Yeah, because they lost Josh
Chris was
Johnson.
in the Seahawks organization, and me and Chris will walk through these doors and say, "Get off the computer, get out, you fired."
I think they go Andre Cisco.
Hawks fans are punching the air.
For real. Come on, Tim. Your quarterback was 3rd most sacked in the league.
That's unbelievable.
That's really bad. I feel like the Saints should trade up to Kansas City's pick. I really want that wide receiver. I really want Marshall.
In the next round, I want Trimble and Mills. And then I want Caden Stearns, and then I want Semi Fayoko, and then I want Nashawn Wright, and then I want
Rodgers' situation,
the kicker from
petty.
Florida.
If you ask me, it's petty. But Russell Wilson, Russell Wilson, he had a right to leave.
Who tell you too good?
don't know what
They
he
do need a lot of help on defense. They cornerbacks suck. And they ain't got no linebacker. So they could go Nick Bolton here. Either Nick Bolton or Andre Cisco is my prediction.
Wait, did you say Nick Bosa?
Nick Bolton.
Nick Bosa.
You know what? I think the Chiefs may go Carlos Bash.
Yeah, everyone else say everybody hoping for Marshall or Dwayne Brown. Come on, get me Marshall. I'm gonna be dancing.
We have pick 81. No, we have pick 82, right?
I'm gonna be dancing if we get Marshall.
The Chiefs need Marshall.
You ain't lying. They sure do.
Social media.
I've been saying the Chiefs need a route runner, a number one receiver. They ain't got one on their roster.
I think we have 110 after that.
You hear me? Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris, you want to hear? What's going on with Seattle right now?
And then what do we have?
Some guy said, "F this, I'm finna go join the Browns." Oh my god! Somebody said, "Toss the whole front office away."
Russell Wilson is going to be the most sacked quarterback this year.
No, he was the third most sacked. The first sack was probably Nick Foles from the Bears.
No, we don't have 110. We have 124.
Just please
Oh
take
yeah. How is that going to be good for?
It's not. He's gonna be running
Justin
for his
Fields.
life.
No, Justin Fields.
Oh, Justin Fields. The Bears are actually getting this man a line.
Yeah, they need to.
Orlando Pace was a beast.
The Seahawks are just saying F Wilson.
Orlando Pace look like he still can play. Yeah, I don't remember. Orlando Pace.
Wait, no, this is dumb. They took. I'm gonna let Tim say it, but.
Oh yeah, shoot.
Tutu, well, I don't like this pick.
That way, receiver.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tutu Atwell, receiver.
I don't really get this pick.
What?
I don't get it. Why people taking wide receivers when they got other
What
needs
is
like
that?
I don't.
Bro, who is that?
Dude, at least the Saints not the only one.
Another
He's
5'9",
not a route runner, though.
153-pound
He's not a route
receiver.
runner.
They compare him to Hollywood Brown.
No, bruh, are you serious? He's not a route runner. He just burns people with speed.
What is that?
Kansas City gotta take Terrence Marshall. They have to.
Marshall gotta be coming to the Saints, bruh.
Wait, Spoil, who do you like?
Oh, I love Marshall. I've been looking at him ever since. Like I wanted the Saints to take either him or Arthur Samuel first round.
No, I mean, like, what's your team?
Saints.
Oh, I'm a Saints fan.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah,
did y'all have a
Tutu
first round
Atwell
pick?
ain't it?
He ain't it. That was a real. I think at this point, well, they got Matthew Stafford, so I guess get Matthew Stafford.
And he ran a 4.32?
Look at him. Look at
Who
this.
is Tutu Atwell? Actually, I don't know who
Sean
that is.
Sean McVay really going through this process. You know
He's
what?
from
We don't need
Louisville.
a defense. We don't need an O-line. All we need is wide receivers and somebody to throw the ball deep every play.
JOK has already been picked, Kayshawn.
Yeah.
He's a $150 soaking
The Browns, that was a good pickup for the Browns.
Oh yeah.
Chiefs still
They
need O-line.
They're taking a tackle. Is there any good tackles left?
They don't need no tackle.
Yes, they do.
Well, they still need another guy from a
Super
Brown.
Bowl?
They got Brown, but that's
just
only one.
tackle, bruh. Dude, that's only one tackle though, bruh. You know every team almost got a
Chiefs?
tackle tandem.
Mel says he needs a defensive end and a linebacker.
They do need a linebacker. They
They
need a
need
linebacker.
edge.
Could they go
They
Nick
need
Bolton then?
receiver.
I
They
think
need a
should just take
receiver and they
Terrence
need edge.
Marshall. They have to.
I feel like Chiefs going wide receiver
I have no idea,
over
Yuki.
a tackle. They're going wide receiver or tackle. Mark my
I don't
words.
know. Dominic said 153 pounds. Are you serious? There's probably middle schoolers that weigh more than him. There is middle schoolers that weigh more than him. There's no doubt.
There is middle schools that way way more than him. He's fast, but he's technically Tyreek Hill because he's not really a good route runner. He just burns people.
People keep trying to get the next Tyreek Hill, but Tyreek Hill is he just
Like
got
it's hard to make the next Tyreek Hill because Tyreek Hill could
he
he
just
can
happened
catch
to
in the
be
middle of the field. Like they just
Yeah.
he's probably just gonna be that one stupid person running the street.
because he's still
Mel
can
looks
keep
like
up
he's on a
with-
rant. Hold on.
161, 165, that type of player. But Tutu Atwell, you can't get a hold of him. You can't locate him when he's got the ball in his hand.
Sean, I don't get what you mean they need weapons. They got enough weapons around Stafford.
True, buds. There's elementary students heavier than him. Yeah. I like that Anthony Schwartz. He's an interesting guy. 4'2", 40. Blazing.
Oh wow, Nick. Oh wow.
Hold up.
I don't really get it, but okay.
Oh, Nick Bolton.
That's a solid pick. That's a solid pick. That's a solid.
They need a linebacker.
They need a linebacker. That's a solid pick. I'd rather them go
Hold on,
tackle
hold on,
than
hold on.
safe a linebacker.
Hold on.
The Kansas City Chiefs select Nick Bolton, linebacker, University of Missouri.
Been waiting for this one a little bit under.
Linebacker. Imagine going to a team headed by Pat Mahomes. Imagine that.
Well, that's probably their best linebacker on that freaking team. That's gonna help Tyrann Mathieu because Tyrann Mathieu wouldn't have to come to the box no more just to stop a simple drag or slant.
That is true. Did y'all just see that hit that he just did?
I'm about to
Yeah,
watch
I saw
right
that
now.
hit. That hit was crazy. That boy, you can't do that in the NFL these days. That's a flag.
I'm behind y'all again.
Davis Mills to Tampa Bay. I hope we get
Oh no! Oh golly, gee
might be a
Louise!
stud.
What if Buffalo takes Terrace Marshall?
Nah, bro, the Saints got to take him before him for them. We need a wideout. I'm sorry, I'm not putting Traquan Smith at number 2. You got me messed up.
We'll see.
If Buffalo get Terrace Marshall, that'd be good though.
I want Terrence Marshall. Come on, please. I don't ask for much, Saint. Come on, Sean Payton. At least get a wide receiver. Look at him. He don't look like he was ready to get picked. Look like he wasn't ready to get picked.
What was that?
New Orleans taking Tylan Wallace. May Schwartz be with you.
I think Carolina taking. I think Carolina's taking a linebacker, bro.
No, I think they're gonna take tight end.
Nah, I wouldn't because they got Christian McCaffrey. Like running backs these days are used as tight ends at this
They
point.
need a tackle.
They should go with linebacker because after they lost Luke Kuechly, that really ruined their defense.
They need to go tackle.
Oh, they have to go tackle. You're right. I can see this being
Oh yeah.
Brady
Sam
Christensen
Darnold.
or what's his name?
But
Jalen
they
Mayfield.
traded
Yeah.
back. They traded back. That means they probably got an extra third rounder or a fourth. So they probably saving that for
Yeah,
something.
but a lot of the tackles are off the board. A lot of them.
How many tackles they got left? I mean,
really, it's just developmental guys now. Like, you don't really have a plug and play anymore.
Oh, well, you don't want to. I think they should just go a year without the tackle and just wait until next year. At this point,
No, I don't know about
they're not They're not even playoff ready yet because they just got Sam Darnold. They're gonna be a whole brand new team.
No,
at this point.
they can be a playoff team. They're actually
they can.
They're gonna get Christian McCaffrey back. They have DJ Moore and Robbie Anderson. They got
Exactly,
a quarterback.
so-
They have a nice young defense. They just got Hassan Reddick. No, they're actually
But
building to be a guy
their
now.
linebackers is their weakness point. Remember, they was giving up on the run a lot.
Brian Burns. They don't need linebacker.
Well, Brian Burns is an outside backer though.
Brian Burns not a linebacker. He a pass rusher.
Yeah, he's an outside backer, D end.
Yeah, this man really be passing the rusher.
But they got Jeremy Chin.
Jeremy
Jeremy
Chin's not
Chin
a
plays-
safety.
He's not a linebacker.
He's a safety.
Well, he could play linebacker.
They need a linebacker because they was terrible in the run last year. And I'm sorry, if
You're
you're
right,
gonna
they
be
need a
playing the Saints.
You're right.
It's not that they don't need a linebacker, but they desperately need a tackle.
Dude, if they want to survive in this division, they got to get a linebacker. I'm sorry, but the Saints in the Bucks, they got running backs. They got running backs, bro. Like, I'm sorry, Ronald Jones did like what, almost a 99-yard touchdown last year on the Panthers, bro.
Who? Oh,
Ronald Jones.
Yeah.
They need a
Wait,
linebacker
did they say that they need a running? Who needs a running back?
Who needs a running back? What you mean?
Who? Who you say needs a running back?
I think, dude. Latavius Murray got to go.
Latavius Murray does not have to go. What are you talking about? What is wrong with Latavius Murray?
The man is 34 years old. The man is 34 years old. He's almost in Frank Gore range, bro.
He's still good.
He's a short down back, and he's good at it. He's huge. I mean, if you want to draft a young running back, that's fine, but you're not desperate for it. You guys will go running back late. You guys will probably get like a Chuba Hubbard.
We don't see the reason why I say we need another run back. We don't pound the ball with Kamara. We don't pound it. We need a pounder.
Panthers taking Brevin Jordan, Yuki thinks, maybe.
Like even Chris said last year, why the Saints not pounding the ball with Alvin Kamara every game?
The Panthers could get a tight end and hope that he can develop into
I say go linebacker. Go smart. I'd rather go smart than go.
Will they go Pete Werner?
Could they get like a blocking tight end?
I like blocking tight ends. I'd rather have a blocking than a vertical.
Jeez Louise. Why is Adam Scheffner acting like it's like super freezing? It's 50 degrees where he's at. Adam Scheffner, you'd think he's like in single digits right now. Was he not feeling good or something? What is he saying?
To the code, how we feeling? We're feeling good. I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but I
do have my wide receiver.
All right.
I don't really get it. I don't really get why they took that.
Your name is exactly who you are. Your name is exactly who you are.
Well, the Panthers ain't doing much. They got good wide receivers, but good luck.
Oh crap! Am I behind again? Oh well. Here we go.
With the 59th pick in the 2021
Panthers would take him away from the Saints.
Terrence Marshall Jr.
Oh!
The Panthers are going to the playoffs, like I said.
I think that's a great.
That's not a good pick. That's not a good pick.
I think it's a good pick.
That's not a good pick. They got way bigger needs than wide receiver.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, but now they have three great wide receivers.
3 wide receivers with what? With what protecting them? With what defending them?
Dude, they got like 3 picks in the 3rd round.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They do.
They could get some steals. There's a lot of gems in this draft.
Saints, bro. Now they took our wide receiver. Is there any other wide receivers left? That's just, oh my goodness.
They have 1, 2, 3.
We got wide receiver. We got corner. Like, why did we take a D lineman? I wonder what the Saints gonna pick here.
What if y'all take a quarterback?
I'm most definitely punching Champagne in the face.
He gonna take out Trask.
I'm most definitely gonna punch. I'm gonna have to punch something. I'm gonna have to punch something because this is by far gonna be the worst Saints draft of all time.
I mean, would you rather have Kyle Trask or Jameis Winston?
Jameis Winston.
Jameis
Winston threw 5,000 yards.
But the thing about Kyle Trask, he'd be great in a New Orleans uniform.
Yeah, he needs development.
I mean, yeah,
he'd be perfect for Washington. He could sit behind Ryan Fitzmagic, tragic.
Peyton Turner is your only pick so far. Dude.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Who's having a worse draft right now? The Saints or the Rams?
The Saints.
Or Seattle. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, not the Rams. The Rams. Well, shoot, the Rams too. But no, you're right. I was thinking of Dwayne Eskridge when I said that. Yeah, the Seattle Seahawks. Who's having a worse draft? Say it in the comments. Who's having the worst draft?
Seattle.
Okay, that's it. You know what? The Saints fan right there dancing is actually making me feel better. So I'm kind of happy now.
Oh, there you go.
Who is that?
Everybody in my state can almost dance.
Roger Goodell is coming up to the podium.
These days, almost every,
All right, what does he
almost
got?
every female in our state can dance.
With the 60th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. the
Okay,
New Orleans
Saints, what we
Saints
doing?
Hold on.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Pete Werner, linebacker.
Oh. Pete
Okay, I'm not
Werner.
mad at it, but
That's
Pete
a
Warner,
Pete
I'm not mad at it.
Werner.
I don't know.
Linebacker.
That's
First
like,
team, 2020, he was the first team All Big Ten. I like that pick. I find it, this kind of makes it up, but I want a wide receiver next round.
All right, you know
Next
what?
round, we
Hey, Chris, cue the clock of about 2 minutes when he looks into this and does not like this pick.
185 tackles. I really like that. Tackles for loss, dude. That's pretty good.
Yeah, in his
Davis can help
career,
him, bro.
he played what, 3 years?
This is a horrible pick.
I thought I didn't want to say that, but I was like,
He's going to be a great role player. He's not going to be like great, but he's going to be great for his position.
Yeah, the draft audio, I sped it up because it's regular now, but I got super
this is
far
really
behind.
Probably the best pick for me. Like, come on, y'all really can't let me have this. We took
It's
a
good now,
guy
though.
I haven't even heard off in the first round.
Y'all have the worst draft out of everybody.
We really are.
It's bad.
You took
Peyton's
two guys
better.
too early.
Talking about-
Yeah,
how
Pete
big is
Warner
Peyton
I had
Turner?
as a 4th round pick.
How big is Peyton Turner?
I don't know. That's a good question.
They drafted 2 PT.
I'm looking up. They drafted 2.
What our front office is thinking, bro? Dude, well, first off, I hate the Panthers. I kind of see why we're rivals now because they did take my wide receiver out to. Oh my God! I knew the Saints should have traded up.
Even if the Panthers didn't take Terrace Marshall, y'all would have just let him go to the
Peyton
Bills.
Turner is
I
a
don't think y'all
6'5",
would've taken-
270.
We probably would have just let
Edge
him go to the
rusher.
Bills, knowing our stupid front office. Well,
Why does his
listen,
picture
this is
make him
Sean
look like
Payton's
a-
idea. This has always been Sean Payton's weakness. He will never draft a wide receiver till like the 3rd or 4th round because I don't know what's going on with him. Like, remember, name a top 5 wide receiver besides Thomas on the Saints team.
I wasn't listening to your question. Peyton Turner actually has really good quickness. He had a 6'7" 3-cone drill, which is 99th percentile of historical NFL defensive ends. And a 4.25 short shuttle. Yes, that's fantastic. 99th percentile is like...
Yeah, I kind
as
of
good
like
as you
it.
can
I'd
get.
rather have him at linebacker than Craig Robertson. So I'm okay with this pick.
23 reps. Posted a 36-inch vertical.
I wonder who the Bills are going to take now that Terrace Marshall's off the board.
Yeah, I wonder who they're going to take, too. We probably ain't getting a wide receiver to the 3rd round.
Who did they get in the first round? Did they go edge in the first?
Question.
Did they go edge in the first?
Who, Buffalo?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, they got
Saints gonna
Gregory
regret this
Rousseau.
pick, bro.
they took Gregory Rousseau.
I would not be surprised if they take, like... it continue to take front 7 somehow.
Yeah, because they do need some bodies around.
Is Joseph Asai still on the board?
I think so.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go him next. Why does Peyton Turner look 17?
They have Russo now, Matt Milano, Ed Oliver. Who else do they have in their front 7?
Well, Ed Oliver's not very good. Edmonds is the safe... No, they have Edmonds, the linebacker, who has also struggled.
Matt Milano's decent.
Well, at least I know we're going to have money to pay Marshall Lattimore.
I think what hurts y'all the most is Drew Brees retiring.
All right, Bills are on the clock.
The Saints just not going to draft quarterback or wide receiver. But I swear to God, that's our Saints team right now, bro. Saints fans know we are not.
Yo, first of all, hey, listen. There's wide receivers, dude. I like Semi Fayoko. I like Trayvon Grimes. Seth Williams. There's Damie Brown. There's still a bunch of receivers. Adam Schefter, a fan has broke into the Saints war room.
Bro, who wants to hear this?
An anti-fan.
They say Saints fans are wondering if one of these guys we drafted can play corner because they isn't me.
What's that one linebacker? He had like an X in his name, and he had like 3 names in his like. It's some weird.
The linebacker with 3 X's in his name?
No, it was like an X, and it was like Mike Exo something like.
I don't remember. Let me see if I can see. Is he projected like somewhat high? I don't.
We're
even
gonna
know
put some bums at line. We're gonna put a bum at wide receiver. We're gonna be the worst passing team in the league.
He was drafted late. Oh, hold on. Picks on. Hold on. One sec.
In the
Here we go.
2021 draft, the Buffalo Bills select Carlos Basham Jr.
Carlos Basham Jr. Another defensive end. Joseph Osai is still falling down the board.
I know. Ooh.
I wonder what's going on with Joseph Osai. This is crazy. Yeah, Talon Wallace, Amari Rogers. Yeah, exactly. There's a couple of good receivers late.
I can't talk about the Bills front seven no more.
Yeah, they got 2 edge rushers, round 1 and 2. They heard Chris's criticism.
Hey Chris, can you criticize my Saints real quick? Because I think Sean Payton must hear your voice.
Y'all suck, man.
Yeah, I think y'all gonna fall down.
Address the single need yet.
All right, are the Packers taking a receiver or what? Are the Packers finally going to take a receiver?
They're going to take a receiver.
Tylan Wallace?
They're going to go Davis Mills.
They need like
watch them. Let's just watch the Packers take a lineman. Watch the Packers take a lineman. I got a big deal that the Packers going to take a lineman. So.
They say, hey, Rogers, is this good enough?
Davis Mills, your new tight end.
Boy, y'all heard Tim Tebow worked out for the freaking
Oh
God.
God.
Gary?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Whatever happened to Rashawn Gary? Like
he's still there. He's not that good.
All
right, here we go.
Osai probably get off the board now.
Here goes the pick.
But yeah, before I get into this pick, I want to state the organization, Green Bay Packers, for giving me an opportunity to represent our organization to the best I can. I want to thank the NFL for giving me an opportunity. And with that being said, the Packers fans up front, we not done yet, so I'm letting y'all know we getting one. So with that being said, with the second pick of the 2021 NFL Draft, Green Bay Packers select Josh Myers, center, Ohio State.
You got it. Offensive lineman.
Another 2 years.
Josh Myers.
I told you. Who said, wait, I literally just said watch them take another O lineman. Huh? Did someone hear me say that?
What are they trying to do?
Yeah, that's just what I said. You're right. I hope Browns get Davion Nixon in the third, expert JK says. Maybe.
Hey, Rogers. Hey, Rogers, look, man, we got you something for you, bro. Look, now you're going to be more protected versus the Buccaneers this year.
That's honestly what they're probably trying to do. Trying to keep him.
Yeah, they like the Buccaneers don't got like one of the best secondaries in the league.
But I mean, if you give Aaron Rodgers all the time in the pocket,
they needed a center. Fair enough. I don't know if they needed a center or not.
I don't think they needed offensive linemen at all. I thought they needed like another receiver.
Nah, one of their centers left. They had to replace him.
If they could get
Eric Stokes and Josh Myers, 1 and 2.
Where do Kansas City go here? Joseph Osai. That makes sense.
Kansas City.
Yeah, edge. Get some edge.
Defensive end. They did lose their defensive end.
They need a corner too. Rashad Breeland's not good.
Yeah, they do need a corner.
I don't mind Rashad. He's
where
alright.
Jalen Mayfield's gonna go.
Probably shouldn't be their number 1. This year is Devontae Adams. Last year.
The Mac man gets traded to Washington.
The Mac Man is going to stay over there in New England, and we're taking Davis Mills, pick number 74.
Davis Mills ain't coming over here.
There's Tim's predictions right here. Bada bing, bada boom.
Davis Mills.
Read them and weep, boys. Read them and weep. Davis Mills, pick 74. 82, Tommy Trimble. 124, Caden Stern. Sime Feoko, 163. Nashawn Wright, 246. 258, McPherson. There's the remaining picks of the draft.
Joe Thuney, Orlando Brown, Cal Long, Austin Blythe.
Here we go.
Jacksonville got the next pick in the 3rd round.
I mean, Chiefs do need defense. That's why they look.
Uh-oh, here we go, Chiefs. What does he got? Hold on. Here we go. Hold on, Spo.
The Kansas City Chiefs select Creed Humphrey, center, Oklahoma.
Center. They went O-line.
I think that's good. I think that's actually good for them.
Okay, yes.
Creed
that's really good.
Humphrey.
That's really good. That's really good.
I think
that's a great pick.
That was dumb, but I guess.
that was dumb.
Really, Chris, have you forgotten what happened in the Super Bowl?
They already have an O-line.
What the?
Their tackles went away. What do you mean?
What you mean?
They did.
Do you not just see they have tackles now?
They have 8 tackles.
Orlando Brown. That's just one person versus Steve.
Who's the other tackle?
They have tackles.
Who's the other guy?
Who's the other guy?
Not Mitchell Schwartz.
You need a tackle tandem these days. You need at least 2 good linemen on the team to be able to prosper these days.
They have multiple good linemen on the team.
Oh my goodness! Have you know what? All the linemen on that team was the one who got bull rushed by Tampa Bay in that Super Bowl.
No, it's not. They have Orlando Brown. They have Joe Thuney, and they have freaking Cal Long.
Cal Long, bro. They wasn't doing it. They're not gonna do it.
Cal Long wasn't. Leave me alone.
Orlando Brown is just one person.
I just gave you 3 people. It's 5 players that plays O-line for you.
Are they blocking Vita Vea? Are they blocking Shaq Barrett? Are they blocking Paul?
Yes.
Question.
Orlando Brown.
That's it. Orlando Brown is the only guy.
Is?
Joe Thuney is good. Joe Thuney is.
Do you know who Cal Long is? Okay, then. My point exactly.
And I know they usually get hurt.
I mean, Chris is right.
Get hurt, like so your point is.
I feel like that was still a good pick though. For them to get.
It is a good pick.
I don't think it was a bad pick.
Why did they say Tampa Bay need another running back?
Kyle Long, according to the depth chart, he's not even a starter.
I wonder who Tampa Bay is going to take. They don't need defense. They just need to get they don't need offensive.
Tampa's going to go Davis Mills or Kellen Mond.
Oh yeah, they do need a quarterback to sit behind.
Davis Mills would be a great pick here.
This would be a horrible pick. I laugh at it.
Davis Mills would be a fantastic pick.
Imagine they take Kyle Trask here. They might take receiver, but they don't need a receiver.
Cow trash.
That's like 5 receivers.
Quarterback for once Brady retired, but Brady ain't retiring until he's 50.
They need to go ahead and give us what's the tight end that we were trying to get to like a year ago? From the
Don't need a tight end. They got Cameron
O.J.
and
Howard?
Howard. They're good.
Yeah, O.J. Howard. They need to go ahead and get rid of him and give us him, and then just.
No, they don't. That's their tight end. Once Brady retired, Gronk retiring again.
I don't see Brady retiring for like the next.
Would I like Kellen Moore? I'm not big on Kellen Moore. I mean, Kellen Moore would be my second quarterback outside of Mills.
Who's Kellen Moore?
Kellen Mond. Sorry, he wrote Kellen Moore. That's why I kept saying it. That's my fault. Thank you for correcting me. Kellen Mond. I would not be mad. Yeah, Gilly, you can join in. What's up, Chris?
I said you always do that.
Was it Chris or was it Tim? Which one of y'all made the video of us y'all wanting us to get Kellen Mond?
I didn't make a video saying I want Kellen Mond. I was not high on Kellen Mond.
Was it you, Chris?
I don't remember. It's a long time ago.
I don't think Chris talked about Kellen Mond, no. I don't know who wanted to Kellen Mond. It wasn't any of us, I don't think. It probably was like Juan Gotti or something.
Juan Gotti.
It was Juan Gotti. Oh man. Oh, that's hilarious. I needed that one. His draft, his mock draft.
He was just like he protected us to get everybody.
JOK at 19.
I know Chris Sims is big on Mond, and I know he's like the quarterback guru and stuff. And I agree with him and Zach Wilson being the #1 quarterback. I agree with a lot of his assessments. I was not down on people like Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen. I wasn't down on those guys, but I am not agreeing with him on Kellen Mond. I just don't agree. I think this is where his run kind of ends. You can't be 100% all the time, okay? And I don't think Chris Sims. I disagree with him on here, so we shall see.
Juan Gotti made a mock draft of like us getting everybody, like one player.
Why do they say they need a running back? They have 2 great running backs. Leonard Fournette re-signed.
And then they still got Shady McCoy.
So they drafted a running back?
Well, no, they say the running back's needs. Running back. They don't need a running back. What are you talking about?
I don't know what Tampa Bay needs, honestly. They have
Tampa Bay probably needs like another safety and another corner.
Boy, they need 2 corners and another safety.
Who did they draft from round 1? I forgot. Edge. So yeah, I would go corner or some sort of DB. They need to fix the DB.
They don't have a strong safety though, if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine too. Jamar Johnson would be a good pick for them. I wouldn't hate like a Jamar Johnson.
Mel Kiper just like is horrible.
Mel Kiper's horrible.
Like they don't need a running back at all. They have like 3 running backs.
I think it's gonna be Davis Mills or Jamar Johnson.
Jimmy Giles.
No, that's gonna be Ian Book.
Oh god, your camera's frozen again. All right, here we go.
On behalf of the NFL, we'd like to thank you for your Midwestern
The Texans finally have a draft pick.
All right, here we go. Jimmy Giles.
I'm here to represent the 2021 Super Bowl champions, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On behalf of the Glazer family, Brian Ford and the administrative staff of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and of course, the Super Bowl champion coach,
Bruce Arians.
Mr. Bruce Arians and his coaching staff.
Is he going to mention Tom Brady?
What a fantastic crew and what a fantastic job they did this past year.
All right, here we go.
On behalf of the Buccaneers, with the 64th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
I knew it.
Hold on.
I knew it.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kyle Trask.
Kyle Trask. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Oh, what the what? Oh, Kyle Trask over Davis Mills, Kellen Mond. Oh, what a terrible pick. Oh, they're going to regret that pick so much. This was garbage. This was trash. Kyle Trash. What a terrible pick.
Brady.
Oh, that's hilarious. I told you like 2 weeks ago someone was going to mess up and take Trask before Mills and Mond. I hear you, dude. Oh, my goodness. Davis Mills, baby. Come on. Pick number 74. Tom Brady going to fix him. They're praying.
I knew they
Hey, how did Tom Brady do it fixing Jared Stidham? How did he do with Jimmy Garoppolo?
Wait, who's Jared Stidham?
Exactly. No, he's the quarterback that replaced Tom Brady when he left, but before they got Cam Newton.
Oh, I think I had him in mud. Like when you first start, he has like a bronze card in mud.
Joe Tyron and Kyle Trask. Tampa Bay is moving into the leaders of the worst draft so far.
Kyle Trask. I think they have the worst draft so far just by picking it.
You know what? I think the Falcons go Mills.
Or Mond. Would y'all
Yuki
rather
agrees.
have us take Mond or Mills?
I don't want neither.
I want Mills. Oh, Jaguars. Here we go. Hold up.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice pick.
I think that's a good pick.
Syracuse Andre Cisco to Jacksonville. Nice scoop there.
Caden Stearns.
Nice scoop.
Caden Stearns.
A guy that tore his ACL, couldn't play last year. Solid, man. Solid.
Wait, Houston has
Jags are having a great draft. I can't lie about the Jags.
What happened to Houston's second pick? Did they have a second overall pick? Like a second round draft pick?
No.
No, Houston messed up so bad these days, bro.
They sold out, and it didn't work out.
So wait, what's going on with Deshaun Watson?
All right, so after the first two rounds, I think I got to go. The Dolphins are having a great draft. The Jaguars are having a great draft.
Oh, man. Jabril and Elijah Molden's still there. Oh, this is interesting.
I like
Tommy
the Bills draft. The Browns are having an interesting draft. Steelers are having a decent draft. I think we're having a good draft.
I think we're having a good draft.
And I like the Chiefs, what they did. I like the Chiefs.
I like them taking Creed Humphrey.
I think we should go Elijah Molden and move him to safety.
Cincinnati's having a pretty decent draft, actually.
That's what we should do. We should draft Elijah Molden. That's what we should do.
Didn't Cincinnati take Jamar Chase?
Cincinnati take but then they ended up getting Carmen Jackson, who I think is actually a decent tackle, and they traded back, added more picks. I like what the Cincinnati Bengals are doing for sure. What was the Falcons' second pick? No, but the Giants are not having a good draft. They got Kadarius Toney.
What they traded? I mean, the pick was horrible. I'm talking about them trading back was smart to get another.
Atlanta's having an interesting draft. I think that should have been Trayvon Merrick, though. I don't know. I like our draft so far. I don't know. It's good. There's a couple of interesting
Dallas
teams.
is having a decent draft, I think.
I think the Seahawks. Oh, go ahead.
If I was us, I would go Elijah Molden, then Tommy Tremble, then Caden Stearns.
I think we should take Felipe Franks.
It should be Tommy should be on the list at 82 or 74, and so should Elijah Molden.
I think we should take Felipe Franks.
You know any more jokes? Look how you said his name.
Oh, yeah.
That's who Tim think. That's who Tim thought that was the savior of the organization.
Oh yeah, Chris. When we didn't trade up yesterday, I was mad. I was about to send you the $10 already.
Oh, I forgot. I did make a bet with you. What was the bet?
He said if we, he said I forget. He said if we don't make it, like he said if we're last in the division.
No, I bet you that we wouldn't make the playoffs.
Oh wait, yeah, I think that was it.
Starting to look like
Yeah,
Kellen Mond's going to be a fourth round
pretty
pick.
good right about now.
Who knows? We'll see. Vikings are on the clock. Their pick is in. Then it's Houston for their first pick of the 2020 NFL Draft.
Screw John Watson.
There's nobody in the NFC East that can cover Smith and Landon Dixon.
Who are those? I mean, who is Smith and Landon?
Was ranked the number 2 O-line player in the draft. Oh, the Eagles, I think he's talking about. I like the Eagles. Yeah. Okay, I see his thing now. Yeah, the Eagles draft is interesting. I'm not big on Devontae Smith, though, so not high on him. So I think that pick's rough. But I love that lineman they got.
I think whichever linebacker we got was going to be great behind our front four.
Let's just do this real quick. Let's look at this. Just curious.
Is that, who is that?
1, 2.
No, that's John Randall.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Bama players in the first 2 rounds. That's crazy. All right, here we go. John Randall. 2021 NFL Draft. The Minnesota Vikings.
Minnesota Vikings select Kellen Mond.
Oh!
Yeah, they don't trust Kirk Cousins. Oh yeah, they don't trust Kirk Cousins.
All right, here we go. Kellen Mond.
Kellen Mond to the Minnesota Vikings.
They do not trust Kirk Cousins.
Oh my goodness.
Kirk Cousins. I think Kirk Cousins might retire after this year.
What? He haven't done anything yet.
What? Kirk Cousins may retire.
For real, Chris, like, what he gonna retire
He's
from?
like 33 years old.
What he did? He haven't earned his retirement papers yet.
He hasn't.
He's like 32, 33. He's not retiring. He's 32 years old.
Something you said, right?
That means he has to get traded to like a
retire from.
Could Kirk be on the way back to Washington? No way. Mills went to the Texans right after. Hey, if you're giving away, like, don't come in here with that nonsense. Come on, Reggie.
Wait, what did he do?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he might be like reading Twitter or something like that. We're behind. I know that you can get all of the picks ahead of time, so.
It's like watching a series. Don't spoil it. The Vikings are having a good draft too. Christian Jeris.
Everybody's saying Mills went to the Texans.
That means they have to be trading Deshaun Watson because you can't have draft a quarterback and have them sit behind Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun was gone, but Deshaun was. You know what?
Deshaun gonna do it.
Is Deshaun Watson a free agency or something? Like, what is he at? Like, what is his status as going into next year?
Davis Mills goes to the Texans. I'm gonna be so happy.
All of a sudden, got that man with like 30 charges.
So is Deshaun
Are there
Watson
any decent tight ends available? Yeah, Tommy Trimble's still available, and Brevin Jordan.
Tim, I told you what they should do.
What's that?
Be Elijah Molden, then Tommy Trimble.
Meh.
Elijah Molden.
I'm cool with taking corner later.
He plays free safety too. That's my point.
Well, then give me Caden Stearns. I don't need a corner right now.
He's not. He plays both positions. Meaning, if they want to go free, they don't have to go free safety. They could just move him to free safety.
Right. All right, Texans pick is in. They coming up with the pick? Yeah, here he is.
Who is that?
I couldn't tell you. I have no idea who that is.
Dexter Pitts making his way out onto the
Dexter
stage with
Pitts?
great enthusiasm. The crowd, by the way, is singing along to
Chester Pitts.
Chester Pitts. Hunter Long was taken? No, Hunter Long is still available too.
He's Kyle Pitts' uncle.
All right, here we go. What is...
Awesome. Much love to the traveling Texans. My guy right here, 24 years of marriage, happy anniversary to his wife. I just found out I walked across the stage. Show his wife some love. Show his wife some love. Cleveland, what's happening? I'm going to take 10 seconds to tell y'all a quick story.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I don't need a quick
Not
story.
another one of these.
But he loves the Cleveland Browns.
Dude, not another one of these.
The brownies this, the brownies that. Them brownies gonna be all
Trying to
right
get their
this
keep
year.
their airtime. That's what they're
When I
doing.
got drafted, he wanted the Browns to draft me. I didn't get that lucky. I got drafted by the Texans, so it's all good, baby. All right. With the 67th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, my Houston Texans
What if Washington drafts
Yep.
Daniel Book?
Davis
They need to
Mills.
stop spoiling it.
It's all good.
I'm gonna cry.
Davis Mills off the board. Meh. Meh.
So who's Atlanta taking? 'Cause I thought they
No
would've taken
Davis Mills. Davis Mills is not a good quarterback. He's going to a horrible organization. He's going to be a horrible quarterback,
that
like I said.
so
he would be.
sucks. That's
What did I
so
tell you?
bogus.
Yes, sir.
Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Come on, man. How am I supposed to freaking root for this dude in such a terrible organization? Come
Ryan
on.
Fitzpatrick.
I would like if
This
I was
is
At least y'all got Ryan
so
Fitzpatrick.
bogus.
if I was
At
him,
least
I
y'all
would
got
just
Ryan
like
Fitzpatrick, guys.
I would pull a Eli Manning and say I'm not playing.
Facts.
Like he's just getting put in a bad situation to fail.
Come
really
on,
is.
man. Why did he have to go to the Texans?
Jamie Newman.
Why did he have to go to the Texans, dude?
Jamie
Well,
Newman.
Washington fans.
Sam
Look on the
Elliott.
Couldn't he have gone to anywhere other than the Texans?
I
Hey,
told
look on the bright side. You still got Ryan
I was right.
Fitzpatrick.
I was right.
You're not right because he freaking sucks. You're right because of the terrible organization. This is bull.
He's gonna have like 2,000 yards this season.
Now we're not taking a quarterback. No quarterbacks.
No shot.
We're done. Nobody's taking a quarterback.
Hey,
Next
you
year's
got Ryan
quarterback class-
Fitzpatrick tragic.
Is next year's quarterback class bad?
It's not
Wow,
really
Tim,
good.
why you so
Like, you can put it
depressed,
that way.
bro? Ryan Fitzpatrick got you, bro.
If we took
think
Jamie
we're
Newman
gonna
right
beat
here,
you.
I'd be satisfied.
You mean Fitz goat?
Give me
No, it's
Jamie.
tragic. I'm talking about like, bro, he's gonna keep it competitive. It's gonna be 21-21, and look, he's gonna throw a pick six when there's like 1 minute left in the fourth quarter.
I'm so happy that all these quarterbacks are off the board. Now I don't got nothing to worry. Now I can root for this team. Now I can root for my team again. As long as Mills wasn't on this team, I didn't care.
Did y'all see who Atlanta drafted?
Now I can
I
see
would.
pretty.
Atlanta been having some pretty wild picks.
I like their picks.
My Saints ain't doing nothing right.
Whoop, the Bengals are back on the clock. Who they take?
Did the Falcons trade back?
Mayfield, Tim. Jada Mayfield was one of my favorite tackles in this draft. I always had an eye on him. He's a solid tackle. Going to a great organization. And guess what, guys? Guess whose pick this is?
Oh,
Just guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Matt Ryan?
Kyle Smith.
Who's that?
That's sad. You a Redskin fan, you don't even know who that is.
Oh, Kyle Smith. Oh, I heard what is it called? Where you just go blank for a second?
Let me see who Kyle Smith picked thus far. Richie Grant. He got Kyle Pitts, Richie Gunn, and Jalen Mayfield. That, my friend.
I'm not worried about
Bro,
Kyle
I'm
Pitts.
so sad for Davis Mills right
Kyle
now.
Pitts can't block, so I'm sorry. He ain't block. He ain't stopping nobody.
Why did Davis Mills have to go to Houston? Like, literally go to anywhere else.
I'd rather him go to.
Well, Davis. He got off the screen.
I know Davis Mills is like mad right now. He has.
Oh my God! Houston's need to be kicked out of the league.
He better hope he get paid like
All right, hold on.
$10 million.
All right, Bengals pick is up.
With the 69th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Joseph Osai, linebacker, Texas.
Joseph Osai. There he goes.
That's a really good pick.
To who?
Bengals.
The Bengals are.
They're looking good.
Loaded.
I can't believe Davis Mills went to freaking Texans, dude.
What's up, whoever you are?
Who's this?
Hey, I just joined your Discord yesterday after discovering your channel, Tim.
I would
appreciate it.
find your name.
What was your name?
I like it, man.
It's Josh?
Yes, sir.
What's up, Josh? I'm Steve.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Steve.
I'm just kidding. I'm Tim.
Okay, your new name's Steve now. Don't your new name's Steve.
I was about to say your name's Steve.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, his new name is now Steve.
Welcome to the channel, Josh.
I kind of bowed out last night. I was trying to monitor up until the Bears picked Fields, and then I was
Right.
I need a monitor
what
of
was
the
your
punch
thoughts
right now
on,
because my Saints team driving me crazy.
Jamin Davis?
Yeah.
Jamin Davis is a guy. Hold up, Swab. Jamin Davis is a dude that, like, I don't think he was necessarily the best player available, but I like the pick because it's a big position of need. They really like him, and he has extremely high upside. I do think he has to work on some stuff. I think when I was watching the game tape, he gets stuck on some blocks. He's not necessarily the most pristine, developed linebacker. But the intangibles are or I should say the tangibles, the actual measurables are through the roof for him. But hold on, Panthers are up. Hold on. Oh, Brady Christensen.
They went tackle.
There you go.
But Jamin Davis ran a 4.7. I mean a 4.37, right?
Well, that was the unofficial time, but it actually came out to be 4.47, which is still plenty fast for a dude that's 6'3", like 240 or 235. Like he
had a 43-inch vert, 43.
42, yeah, 42. Maybe I don't think it was 42 and a half. I think it was 42. Either way, I mean 42, 43, whatever it is. I mean that's insane for a linebacker.
I know. He's an athletic beast.
Yeah, he's chiseled. Like he's a guy with extremely high upside.
Went to the Giants?
And put him behind that defensive line, I think he's going to be through the roof. Not through the roof, but this is the best scenario for a player. You know what I mean? Like Davis Mills, I think it could be a good player, but he just went to Houston. He's going to suck because he's just in a terrible situation. It's like Sam Darnold going to the Jets. That was terrible. But then you have, like, on the flip side, it's like when Kansas City picked Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes was a guy that was more developmental coming out of college. He didn't know how to read defenses, but he went to the best possible situation with Eric Bieniemy and Andy Reid, and then we see how great he is. Basically, Jamin Davis could turn into a, like, kind of, I don't think he's going to be as high level as Pat Mahomes, obviously, but he could turn into, like, that kind of a guy because he's going into the best possible scenario for his skill set, which is nice.
Yeah. Honestly, and plus he had Jack. Man, we need to keep Jack Del Rio.
Oh, yeah, I love Jack Del Rio. I don't know why Chris doesn't like Jack Del Rio, but I love Jack Del Rio.
Chris don't like a lot of people.
No, I don't like Jack Del Rio.
And then Samuel Cosme's an interesting pick, too. We're having an interesting draft. Gosh, I just feel so bad for Davis Mills. This is putting me down a little bit, man. Why did Davis Mills could have gone anywhere else, and I would have been. Why couldn't he have gone to Tampa? Why did Tampa Bay take Kyle Trask? That's so garbage.
Because Tom Brady probably wanted him. Understand? Tom Brady technically has a word in for most of that stuff in that organization.
Oh, for sure.
That's true.
Like, and
Tom Brady was like,
Do we go Tommy? I think
So
we go
you asked
Tommy.
me, it was Brady's decision. Be like, Brady, you got a D2? Okay, I want Kyle Trask.
What were you saying, Chris?
Tom Brady said Kyle
I
Trask.
said I think Tommy goes in one of these picks we have.
I agree. I think he probably goes 74. I don't think we let him get by 74.
We're definitely going free safety. I think we go Elijah Molden.
What pick do we have in the third round?
74 and 82.
Oh, that's good.
Jeris hates everything about the Washington football team. Why is he even a fan? Oh, I just realized I can hover over your names and see everybody's names. Okay, so we got Jump Ship, Josh, Terrence. Terrence is okay, I got you, and then Spoiled.
I'm Mr. Martin.
Oh, you're Mr. Martin as well. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Mills is gonna be killed in Houston. I know. It's so. That's so sad.
You know who I really feel bad for? The Saints had a pretty bad draft, but to be honest, the Seahawks are having the worst.
Oh yeah, they're eating it.
Seahawks fans are mad like I don't know what. At least Saints fans are kind of understanding where the Saints is heading, but at least the Seahawks fans don't know what that pick is turning into.
Imagine if they lost Russell Wilson. Oh, they would have been in such a bad spot.
Russell Wilson might get injured this year, bro.
Yeah, for real. Like, if Russell Wilson left, I mean, they got some talent, but it feels like
Giants picks in. Hold up, guys.
Be their only promising
I'll come back to you. Hold on, Josh.
The New York Giants select Aaron Robinson.
Aaron Robinson from UCF. Defensive back.
Cornerback?
Yup. For the Giants. All right, what were we saying, Josh?
Oh, I was pretty much finished. I was just saying that if Russell Wilson is the only reason why the Seahawks are contending in the NFC West.
Agreed. But he still takes too much gosh darn money. And that's why they can't build a team.
He takes the right amount of money. Look at his offensive line. He's running around the whole backfield like he's a running back. Like, come on, talk about something. He takes too much money. I'm sorry, but even when he was taking small amount of money, he still never had a line.
You can't complain about having a terrible team around you when you take $40 million.
He had a terrible team before he got $40 million.
He went to the Super Bowl with the Legion of Boom. What do you mean?
Dude, oh my goodness! Before Russell Wilson.
Marshawn Lynch, have you heard of this guy?
He still never had an offensive line. I'm sorry to tell you that, Tim, but it's true.
Okay, but he had the best defense in the last decade.
The best defense. Okay, Let's get you a quarterback who's going to let you get hit 47 times. Okay, I want to see how long your quarterback's going to.
I don't understand what your point
is. Oh, well, they're not giving me an offensive take $40 million.
Hold on. Lions picks up. Hold on.
The Detroit Lions select
Aleem McNeil from NC State, defensive tackle. Interesting. But no, I just when you take too much money from the cap, you hurt your team from winning the Super Bowl. It's just what happens.
Oh my goodness!
And that's why Tom Brady is such a brilliant player.
Exactly, Josh. Exactly.
Bruh. Can y'all please tell me this man Russell Wilson wasn't getting sacked before he even took that contract?
Were they going to Super Bowls or not?
They were still in the playoffs.
Were they going to Super Bowls? When he was not when he was on a rookie deal, was he going to Super Bowls?
The playoffs, they still got sacked.
It's funny that since he's taken the contract, the Seahawks have yet to be back to the Super Bowl. It's funny how that works.
Dude, they haven't been back since the Super Bowl since the Broncos.
Yeah, the last year of his rookie deal, 2015. They went to the Super Bowl in 2015.
Ever since then, he has been taking less money. I'm sorry, but this is literally the biggest contract Russell Wilson ever had.
What are you saying, Josh?
With the team.
Oh, I said, well, they haven't invested in their defense a lot since the Legion of Boom.
Well, they trade away their first-round picks. Exactly. They trade away 2 first-round picks for a freaking box safety. That was stupid.
Mm-hmm. That Jamal Adams pickup was dumb, honestly.
Yeah.
More than a box safety.
Let me get out of the fact that
that's what he is.
Stop disrespecting Jamal Adams.
He's great, but you use 2 first-round picks for a box safety. That's what you did.
He's more than a box safety.
Hold on. Eagles picks up.
He plays slot corner.
Hold on.
He can play.
Hold on.
Would I give 2 first for him?
Chris,
No.
I said hold on. I'll go right back to it. I was just waiting for the pick. All right, Milton Williams for the Eagles. Okay, you were saying about Jamal Adams. Go ahead.
I was saying it's Jamal Adams. I mean, they was desperate to trade for him.
I see that, and then it hurt their team because now they don't have first-round picks to build. And now they drafted Dwayne Eskridge in the 2nd round, like donkeys.
On our pick, don't say nothing because I'm way behind y'all. So just I'll let y'all know when I'm on that pick. I want to be surprised.
I think.
I hope Russell was taking up most of the money on his cap. This man, like, there's literally statistics saying he's been the most sacked quarterback in the past 3 seasons.
We're on the clock. Washington football team is on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy Tremble still on the board. Oh my goodness.
I think if you trade away all that draft capital for a player, you shouldn't complain about your team being bad the next couple of years later.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. There's some interesting options on here. Interesting options. Who's going to say the pick? I might mute myself for the stream. Oh, here we go. We're on.
Benjamin St. Juice, defensive back, Minnesota.
Oh my goodness.
Grew up in Montreal, Mel played his high school football in Canada. He did. I'll tell you,
Benjamin St. Juice.
202 pounds with the long arms, the great wingspan, ran 4'5",
6'3", 4'5", 205 corner.
Oh my gosh.
You hear it, Chris?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, Chris, did you hear the pick yet?
No.
I guess not. Interesting.
He has. Look at his.
Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, Benjamin St. Juiced.
I don't think that was a bad pick.
I have no idea.
What is this?
He's a corner.
Who is Benjamin? What is this? Oh my!
I don't know who this is, boys. I don't know. Benjamin St. Juiced.
Start with Ron. Start with Ernie. Everybody just needs to go. This is terrible.
Chris, would you rather us take David Mills now?
Ridiculous.
Ay.
Who is Benjamin?
I have no idea. All right, let's time.
What is that?
He ran a 4.51.
A
6'3", 205. He's a long corner. He's a 6'3", 205.
Oh, he is not the right. They didn't even.
205 and running a 4.1.
He's 6'3", running 6'3", 205, running a 4.51.
5.1.
Well, this one pick that won't pan out.
Could he move to free safety?
No. This pick is horrible.
He had no interceptions in his entire career. Not necessarily. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Who knows? William Jackson only had 3 interceptions.
That means he's not a good ball hawk. That means he doesn't look for the ball. All he does is just
knock it away.
That is a horrible pick. He's not best player available.
But I don't think he could be. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I gotta wait to see how he plays in preseason.
It is bad because if you don't got 0 picks in your whole career.
Why would you pick him over Elijah freaking Molden?
Exactly, like, bro. I'm telling you, like.
I mean, technically, we don't need our corners getting interceptions with our linebackers
yes, you do.
getting interceptions.
It was a horrible pick. Now I don't even know who we going at 82.
As long as we,
at least y'all pick the trash one. At least y'all pick the trash corner.
If he's a good he shouldn't be that bad.
Congratulations.
But I guess, okay, corners off the board now. What's the next position we need? Free safety?
Free safety and tight end.
We need to, I think they go Tommy. I don't think they can pass.
Tim, what you think about the pick with the cornerback?
I don't know what to think. As far as like I agree with Chris as far as like I don't see how this guy could be the best player available. But I like his length. I love 6'3", 205 for a corner. You could be like a Josh Norman type of guy, but probably faster.
The tall ones, you try to avoid tall corners as much as you can because
Stop. Richard Sherman. Okay, stop. Okay.
Was he that good in man coverage?
It doesn't matter. That's the point. Is that he's not well, first of all, yes, he actually was decent in coverage, but that's the point. Is that we play a more like we don't necessarily man up on defense the whole time. We play a lot of off ball zone receiver or zone coverage.
I think they're not playing off ball. I don't think they're playing off ball this year.
Well, they may play zone. They may play zone with William Jackson man to man, like lock up William Jackson on number 1.
You can go man with everybody.
Is Kendall Fuller really a man to man corner? He's not really a shutdown man to man guy.
Listen, Kendall Fuller is not checking the number 1 receiver anymore. That'll be William Jackson.
Correct.
Kendall Fuller has the number 2 guy, so therefore he can play man coverage.
I mean, depends on who we're playing, but I
play against anybody. It doesn't matter. Kendall Fuller's not trash.
I didn't never say Kendall Fuller's not trash, but Kendall Fuller's not necessarily a shutdown corner.
Yeah, he's a zone. I think he's more a zone corner.
And I'm not even saying he can't play man to man. I'm just saying like it's not like Kendall Fuller's known to be like this guy that is like you could put William Jackson on the other guy and then Kendall Fuller on the other side and be like, all right, nobody's passing on us.
Like the Ravens.
That's why you have a free safety. You won't be able to pass on.
Right
now, we don't
Cowboys pick is in.
What's up, Cleveland?
Oh, I missed a pick.
I'm here and with the 75th pick in the 2021
No, I didn't.
NFL Draft.
Here we go.
The Dallas Cowboys select Osa Odigizua, defensive tackle from UCLA.
Osa Odigizua.
Oh yeah, Dallas not winning the division no more. They had a horrible draft.
Who is that?
He's a D tackle.
Michael Parsons was a good pickup for them though, but
that's it.
Yeah, no. Oh, your Saints are back up there, sport.
And the Saints are in trouble.
Oh, their pick was in fast.
By the way, who do you guys think is going like hard after Julio Jones?
Jacksonville and the Ravens, yeah.
You think the Ravens can afford it?
No.
Depends on what they do.
I mean,
how much money did they save from Orlando Brown?
I don't even know.
Point.
They got draft capital still, especially for next year.
Yeah.
That's what you'll be trading for next year, not this year.
But
if the Chiefs had good
say that again.
They drafted a wide receiver for their first pick this year.
Oh well, the receiving core is so trash. They have a lot to work on with the receiving core.
I highly doubt that. If they add Julio, their receiving core is solid.
Oh, of course, if they add Julio, but I'm talking about. I'm talking about before Bateman. Before Bateman, their receiving core was garbage.
I wouldn't say the garbage.
Garbage. I would say garbage. Trash.
I think Devin Duvernay is still gonna be a good player in this league.
Devin Duvernay, fine. Is that what slot receiver? He's not like some great number 1.
Never said he was. My point is, you have a receiver in Devin Duvernay who can be a good player.
Okay, if that's all you have, do you have a good receiver?
Hollywood Brown being used in the right way, that's another good receiver.
He's
now
trash.
You have Rashad Bateman, and then you also add Julio Jones. That is a solid receiving core.
You're not listening to me. Okay, I talked about before Julio and before Bateman. Their receiving core was trash.
Did y'all see who the Saints is drafting?
Okay, but yes, if you add Bateman and you add Julio, that makes your receiving core a whole lot better if you have Duvernay in the slot and Hollywood Brown in a slot. Yeah, that makes your receiving core a lot better.
Not trash. Neither is Duvernay.
Paulson Adebo. Corner. There you go, spoiled.
I would rather had us get him.
Exactly.
Paulson Adebo.
Precisely.
I trust Ron Rivera. I think he sees something in this guy.
I don't trust him on this one. He flopped on this trade. On 74. He's not gonna be anything.
Josh is kind of right. There's no way. I mean, there's no way you just go out and take a 6'3" corner. I mean, he has to see something in there.
Because again,
you could have took this dude in the 4th or 5th round. What you mean? See something in him? He wasn't going. Nobody knew nothing about him. They didn't even show no highlights of this man.
Yeah, they didn't
What
show
you
no
mean?
highlights.
See in the 3rd round?
They did show
because they
highlights.
didn't
They
expect
did.
him to be picked this.
They didn't show it on my screen.
They did show highlights. Yeah, because you walked away.
Horrible pick.
His face,
Now we need another cornerback.
Retracted him, his face. I was like, they said, did Chris see the pick? I was like, yeah, he saw it. Look at his face.
But no, Ron Rivera almost took the Panthers to an undefeated season. I trust him almost completely.
And what do you do after that?
Yeah.
Hey, that wasn't his fault.
Exactly.
I'm not saying one way or the other if this is my instincts say that this was not the best player available. I would have rather gone a different direction. Because I was saying I wanted a cornerback late anyway. Like, I didn't want to draft a cornerback early, but then if you're going to go cornerback, you didn't even go one that's like I don't think is the best one available. But I don't know. This is interesting. All right, here we go. Chargers are on the clock. Here we go. What are the picks in?
With the 77th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft,
He
the
can't
Los
be the
Angeles
best.
Chargers select Josh Palmer, wide receiver, Tennessee.
Josh Palmer. Josh
He can't be
Palmer.
available right now.
But yeah, a dude with no interceptions whatsoever. 4.5163. What else was in his pro day?
4.51 is just too slow though. That's like,
He's a good
what y'all think
receiver.
about that pick?
They needed another receiver. I don't think he should have been it. I think Tylen Wallace should have been it.
Yeah, I think they should have took Tyler Wallace over.
Josh Palmer is a good receiver.
That
40-yard dash, 5.28. Never mind. I need to take a picture of this. He ran a 5.28. They took it off the screen.
He ran a 5.28 40-yard dash.
Yeah, he ran a 5.28 40.
Josh Palmer?
That's what they just said.
4-star.
They put on the screen and said he ran a 5.28 40.
What is that speed? That's horrible.
That can't be real.
Immediate impact by staying.
I don't. That's like offensive lineman speed. Yo.
That cannot be real.
And Madden, he's gonna be horrible.
Okay, he ran a full 5.1. I don't know where they got 5.28 from.
That means the Vikings have to take Tylen Wallace. I feel like they should.
They need a tight end. They may go Tommy Tremble.
3.96 short shuttle. That's actually really, really good. Sub 4 short shuttle?
Who for the cornerback?
Yeah, 4.51 40 time.
Maybe the 40-yard time isn't official.
No, it's official by now.
Or maybe his on-field speed.
Yeah, I think we go tight end on free safety here. We have to. I don't see us going anywhere else.
Las Vegas Raiders. They have 2 picks back to back.
6'3" and a quarter. 202. I like the length. I really do.
Yeah, I think that's why Ron Rivera took him. He has to see something in his height. He's like, maybe they be moving him to free safety.
4 second. He had a 34.5-inch vertical. Only a
Surratt is off the board. Interesting.
He's not very explosive. 34.5-inch vert with a less than 10-foot broad jump. Chaz Surratt. Ay.
That's a solid pick. I cannot be mad at that. With him and the guy I forgot. I think it's Eric Kendricks. I think that's his name.
Eric Kendricks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This is an interesting.
I'm telling you, the linebacker. This was the best linebacker class probably in a while.
I want to know who we gonna pick. The Raiders got 2 back-to-back picks.
Yeah, I know. Did they? Is that like? Did they get that from somebody?
I'm
Who
sure
they
they
had?
did.
But when?
I don't know. Let me see who else available on the board now. Elijah Molden. Can we go Elijah Molden? Now that'll be perfect free safety. I still want Stearns rather than Molden, but I would not be mad at Molden.
Maybe the Raiders.
This is.
Are y'all watching on ESPN?
This is not the pick, boys.
Yeah.
Raiders are having a solid draft. Solid. As Tim like to say. Solid.
I like the Raiders draft.
I'm happy about that.
People said we was gonna take Trayvon.
All I care about is Davis Mills not being on this team. He let him be somebody else's problem.
So you're happy about the 6'3" cornerback over David Mills?
No.
Yeah, I'll take the 6'3" cornerback over David Mills any day of the week.
No, not even close.
Jamie Newman or Sam Ellinger. Here we come.
This was not the pick, boys. This was not the pick.
If we get either one of them, I'm straight. I'm good.
Okay, I went on a little break. Who got picked? Who got picked up?
Josh Palmer to the Chargers, and then Vikings picked up Chaz Surratt, linebacker of North Carolina.
Did you see who y'all chose?
New Orleans Saints picked up Paulson Adebo. That was a nice pickup.
That was a great pickup. We should have did
Wait,
that.
the Saints picked up something?
Pick up a cornerback.
Yeah, Saints got Paulson Adebo. We should have got him.
Yeah.
Tim's still looking up this vision guy.
Somebody. Dang, when the Saints want to move up and I'm just not here. Huh?
I'm not thrilled with what I found so far with Benjamin St. Just. I'll look at.
We could get a cornerback.
I'll watch some games about him.
I gotta watch some film.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah,
How come the Saints finally want to move up when I'm not here?
I don't think y'all moved up. I just.
Yeah, they moved up.
Oh, they.
Yeah.
I know the Browns. When I saw the Browns move up, I knew they
Chris,
were.
mark my words. You ain't beating me in fantasy.
Boy, you gonna lose. You gonna quit probably.
Ooh, I'm not losing. I already know what quarterback I want.
Wait, y'all are doing a fantasy draft this year?
Tim, we tried to do it with Tim, but Tim said he just couldn't do it. So me and Chris holding one. We inviting everyone who wants to join.
How much is like? Is that for free or is it like a?
Yeah, for free. We're doing a free one now, but next year it's probably gonna be like $5.
You gotta pay one.
I'd love to hop in. I've never actually done fantasy before, but I've so my family's always been fans of the NFL, but over the past couple of years we've kind of dropped off. But my interest over this past year has really kind of peaked over last year's off season.
Chris, next year, this year, you agree? This year gonna be free, right?
Yeah.
Next year, Chris, if it's for money, Chris goes that way.
Yeah, I never really did fantasy.
Tim got that one person in his house for some reason. She's always beating him in fantasy, and I'm kind of scared of her. You know who I'm talking about, Tim?
Yo.
I won't forget those memes.
Fudge nuggets, man.
Anthony Schwartz.
Fudge.
Amari Rodgers going through it.
I think
as
he's
long as we don't give Chris the first pick in the draft, I'm cool.
So now that means Giants have 2 picks next year. Who did they trade with? The
Chicago, I think.
Yep, Yuki, he is upset, man. I just don't like this pick, man. This was not the pick. This is not the pick whatsoever. I mean, like,
all we missing is our wide receiver. Please, come on, since where our wide out at.
Chicago's not a bad team next year.
I
Yo,
think
they got
Chicago
Justin
is a
Fields. They
legitimate
shouldn't be.
contender with Fields there now.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mitchell Trubisky ain't there no more.
Foles,
Is Mitchell Trubisky the worst quarterback to hit the flop? Like, he's literally the flop of all quarterbacks coming out the top 5.
I think they could get a third.
It's crazy though, because he had like moments of greatness, but they were only moments. Everything else was garbage.
I think we clearly had the best draft as far as our division. I think that's by far.
Who?
I don't know. The Eagles.
I think we clearly have the best draft thus far as far as our division.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we do got.
I think it's us and then it's the Eagles.
This pick was not it.
Then it's the
Tim,
Giants.
you still got anybody left on your radar?
Yeah, I still want Tommy Trimble. I still want Caden Stearns. I still want Nashawn Wright. Well, now I don't want Nashawn Wright. We already went corner. I want the kicker from Florida. I want Simi Fayoko or Trayvon Grimes, either one of those receivers. Yeah, there's a few guys on my board still.
They say the Cowboys, Broncos, and Raiders are interested in Ian Book.
Nah. How many rounds we're doing? It's 2 and 3 today, right?
It's the last round.
How many first
round picks? 90 something.
105.
105.
The last pick. Compensatory picks. Why do you want a kicker? We just extended Hopkins' contract, didn't we? I don't care.
Y'all tired of Dustin Hopkins already?
I don't care. I don't like Dustin Hopkins. I want that kicker from Florida has a cannon for he makes 50-yard field goals look like PATs. Dude is legit.
Did you see? You know how many he cost us the game against the Lions? Dustin Hopkins.
Hey, is that you, Mr. Martin? Like, do you have a fan on your phone or something?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, it sounds like there's wind coming from. I think it's you. Yeah, that sounds better already. Nope, it's back.
What does it sound like?
It sounds like there's wind or something.
Book.
Hold up.
It's a bit windy by my place.
Oh, maybe it was green around his name. That's why I thought it was coming from him. It sounds like wind into the phone. It doesn't sound like wind around the house or something like that. But of course he sees something we don't. What's that? Maybe we can mold him into the next Richard Sherman. I mean, he's gonna have to grow because as I said, I mean, I haven't watched any games on him. I have no clue. Maybe this guy is the all-time GOAT. We'll see. But I don't have high hopes. All right, hold on. Picks in.
The Las Vegas Raiders select.
This dude is
The
trash.
Raiders haven't drafted a single wide receiver yet.
Malcolm Kuntz, linebacker, defensive end from Buffalo.
So Chris, I would like to know how. Can you explain to me how he is trash?
Hold on 1 second, Spoiled. Hey, Martin, mute your mic real quick. Just, do you know how to mute yourself? Yeah, that sounds definitely coming from Mr. Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Martin, you can unmute your mic. But do you have a fan on you or something like that?
I have a ceiling fan.
Yeah, maybe you have to turn that off because it's coming in.
A little bit of feedback.
Yeah.
So Chris, back to it. Can you explain to me how this guy is trash? Because I don't know that much about him.
Which guy?
Chris calling this pick garbage.
It's garbage because who we could have gotten instead. That's really what it is. Maybe this guy is going to be an okay player.
They just got 2 linebackers, Malcolm Kuntz and Devon Diablo.
Oh, did the Raiders trade to the Dolphins?
No, it didn't stop.
No, I don't think so.
What, are you on your phone or something?
Yeah.
Crap. Yeah, everybody else sounds. It's yeah, Mr. Martin. Yeah, you may have to mute yourself when you're not talking, and then if you want to say something.
It's just a bit of feedback or something that's
Yeah.
coming through.
It determines what you using Discord off your computer, your iPad. What you using?
He said his phone. Anyway,
phone,
his
yeah.
highlights aren't impressive, Tim. Trust me. Yeah, I don't have high hopes right now for Mr. Benjamin.
I wonder
already
why
forgot
they
his last
drafted
name.
him at that spot, though.
Benjamin
Like,
St.
they had
Just.
to see something in him.
It might be because I'm watching your stream through the Discord.
That
You're
could be
watching your stream
possible.
and in the chat at the same time. You can't do that.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I don't know.
You
Maybe.
can't do that.
I don't know. Do you have like a laptop or something? Maybe go onto the laptop and do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I
Demon
use
Diablo is a
my iPad.
safety,
So.
Chris. Yuki said Devin Diablo is a free safety, or is a safety rather.
They gonna put him at linebacker.
Yeah, I think it was because I was watching your stream, so you were coming out of like 2 chats. I was watching your stream while I was in the chat.
Yeah, I did that once. That
this sounds so much better. It sounds like it's going.
Hear
It
myself
does
twice.
sound so much better, man.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
Wait, is it still making a sound?
Nope, you're much better.
Oh,
Whatever you did.
Oh yeah, it was because I was watching your stream.
All right, yeah, good deal. All right, been reading up on him in the last couple minutes, and folks liked him at the Senior Bowl. Okay, maybe. I think it's just him breathing heavy. No, it's not. I don't think it's the breathing heavy. It was something else. They said Benjamin turned heads at the Senior Bowl. Okay, maybe. Take either Trimble or Brevin Jordan. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, picks in for Miami.
Ooh, it took all the way to the third to get that pick off
Hold on,
the
hold on.
board.
2021 NFL Draft. The Miami Dolphins select Hunter Long.
Ooh, Hunter Long. And we're on the clock. So Tommy Trimble's on the board. All right, I bet that's the pick. Tommy Trimble, pick number 82. I might be able to. Oh, wait, I exited out of that. Oops. No, wait, I can bring it right back up. Hold up. Good old Google Docs saves everything you do.
He look like he's 12. That face picture right there make it look like this man is 12.
Kind of looks like Christian McCaffrey.
He don't look like a grown man.
I can see it. Oh my God, he does. He looks like my cousin who's literally 12.
If we choke this pick, I'm going to sleep.
I'm expecting to mark this pick green at this point. I'm expecting Tommy Trimble here at number 70, at 82 rather.
Boy, so you got to make sure you give them papers because that face look like you ain't old enough to play in the league.
Probably gets ID checked everywhere he goes.
Is Tommy Trimble up?
Be like, when he want to drink. Come on, fam. Let me see that ID.
All right, Washington pick is in.
Wow.
Washington football team selection.
Guys,
is
look what they got
on
this
the
man
board.
doing. This man solving a cube. What is this? What that got to do with football?
Man, I like the Dolphins draft. I just wish it wasn't. Oh yeah. By the way, Rubik's Cube. Yeah, it is not a good sign. We picked up AGG who could do the Rubik's Cube, and he sucked it up last year.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. Like, what the Rubik's Cube prove?
That's because he was dancing during practice.
Oh, so he was. Boy, you can't pull that off with Bill Belichick. I dare him to dance with Bill Belichick watching.
All right, here we go.
Hey, son, hit the dough.
All right, Washington picks. Where are we going, Chris? We got to go Tommy, right? Or do you like Caden Stearns here? Oh, is Chris there?
Chris there. He's just depressed.
Chris?
Shadow Realm Chris, hello.
Uh-oh. Can you hear us?
Shadow Realm Chris.
Chris
He probably got us on mute.
He's just out of it.
Oh, we're about to name the pick, so he probably put us on mute.
Oh, probably.
Dwayne Trashkins.
Dwayne Trashkins.
Are y'all watching on ESPN or the other WVC?
I'm watching it on ESPN.
I'm watching it.
Through the stream.
Oh, there you go. I am on, what is this?
If y'all
I'm
drop
on
a
ABC.
punter, Tim about to cut off the stream.
Oh, if
Tim really gonna
if
cut off the
punter
stream.
if punter's here, that's That's a fireable offense.
Did you just say it was a fireable offense?
That is a assault to your fan base. All right, so we don't like 1 out of 3 picks. We like our first 2 picks a lot. Samuel Cosby is a nice offensive tackle for the future. Jamin Davis, nice linebacker for the middle of that defense. Corner is potentially a little suspect, but still has some potential there. I just don't think it was the right pick.
He has to prove himself.
Yeah,
he has to prove himself.
I'd rather us bust that corner because of the simple fact that we picked up William Jackson this offseason. So if it was the verback, I'd rather that be the position. Slacked on.
Yeah. And then
any other position.
Pick number 4.
With the pick.
I think the pick number 4 here has to be Tommy Trimble. I think this is a nice spot for Tommy. This is where I would go a lot with my mock drafts on the simulators. Tommy Trimble here at 82. I really like this one. And I think that he is the hard worker that Ron really likes. And he gets after it in the block game, but he's a very, very athletic, where he could do it all in the pass game as well. So Tommy Trimble, I believe, is in here. Washington football team needs a long snapper. That would be a worse waste of a pick. All right, Washington picks in. Are we going up?
We traded at 98 and 105. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Who's this walking up there?
All right, hold up. You're ahead of me, Martin. Don't talk.
All right.
No reactions. No reactions either. We're here for the stream.
I know you looking at me. Stop giving me that look.
Hey. Spoiled, I'll look at you. All right. Who we got? All right. Why does this guy walk funny?
Washington football team.
All right, here we go. And the Washington football team selects
with the 82nd pick.
Can y'all hurry up?
Hold on.
Nah, I'm just sitting
Hold on.
here. Pick somebody.
Hold on.
I have all the way down, so I can't hear you. I can't hear none of y'all, so that's why I'm not speaking to y'all right now.
Deemy Brown. Okay. I've heard really good things about this dude. All right, let's take a look at this guy. So this is another red pick for me. I got another one wrong.
He's a brave ball. He could catch the ball contested, but that's about it. His route running is. He's a great contest catcher, but his route running is
4.46.
I like
route running is terrible.
I like it. I love it. I'm not mad at that. Now we have our number 2 receiver.
He's 6'1", 185, ran a 4.46, 55 catches, 1,100 yards, and 8 touchdowns this season. Last season, he had 51 catches, 1,000 yards, and 12 touchdowns, so good production. No fumbles lost. That's good.
Ooh.
All right, let's take a look at the rest of his pro day. This pick is already better than Benjamin St. Bust.
I think that was a good pick.
St. Bust. That's the classic. Let me write this down.
That's the pick that sent you into depression.
I'm going to take that right now.
That's hilarious.
Saints fans are happy. We finally got our guy at corner.
All right, so just over 6 foot, 189, just under 4'5", 40.
The Panthers got Tommy Trimble, Tim, so that's off the board.
Panthers went Tommy, huh?
So, I mean, like I say, they must believe in Samus. So, I don't think we go tight end no more. Unless we trade back in.
Sammy's Rays.
What are you guys saying over here? They could have taken Trimble and Simi in the 6th and 5th. Yeah, that's true. It's true.
I like this. I like it. Because now we can get Jamie Newman and Sam Ellinger.
We ain't going those guys. Those guys are a waste of time. All right, 35.5-inch vert. Would like to see maybe a little bit more exposure. See, that other guy had a short shuttle of under 4 seconds. You know what? The one thing I can say about Benjamin St. Bust is that shuttle of under 40 seconds shows some really good lateral quickness, lateral movement. So very interesting. Yeah.
Let me guess. They drafted him because they were trying to run the football more. So I guess it is a good thing if you're aiming just for more runs, because he's a great blocker, but he's not much of a receiving threat.
Who?
The tight end Carolina just picked up.
Oh, Tommy Trimble can be a receiving threat, but he's great blocking. But he's got the tools to be a receiving threat. They just didn't use him a lot.
Great. He's gonna be a star.
A star.
Freaking star.
I mean,
the reason why, look at his receivers and look at his running back. you can't do nothing with all of them. The Panthers, look, Ron Rivera would never have done this. He couldn't even dream about this kind of
No, if Sam Darnold sucks, that means he just wasn't the guy.
I don't know. I think he's saying Sam Darnold's going to be the next MVP.
That's right.
Probably.
Sam Darnold has to have a great season this year with all these weapons for Carolina.
Well,
one of my buddies.
It's going to be really interesting to see, is what I'll say.
Yeah, because if
it'll show us
Jets
how bad the Jets' upper office really is.
Look at that fool on the stage.
Always the Cowboy fans doing too much. What is that? What is that?
Yeah.
That's why we don't like y'all fan base now. Like, what is that?
Cowboys, they think they're so big. They think they got so many fans.
The Cowboys do have the worst fan base.
They do, but
he could barely sit in the chair.
They're the worst.
He's an interesting dude. I don't think he's necessarily another Terry right off the gate, but he's a guy that definitely can be used. We have great speed at the receiver position, which is wild.
He's definitely out of receiver. Him and Kelvin gonna be battling out.
Oh, I don't think Kelvin has. I don't know if Kelvin has a chance here, dude.
No, you're tripping.
Blocking.
Definitely tripping.
I mean, Kelvin's a 4'6" guy. Deemy Brown, dude.
Wait, did he run a 4.41?
He's just over 6'1.5" inches.
It's more to being a receiver than just speed.
Clearly, I'm not saying that, but I think that this guy can do. I mean, he had over 1,000 yards 2 years in a row. He's got good production too. 20 touchdowns in the last 2 years. Over 50 catches both years.
He's going to be insane with Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, Tommy Trimble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cowboys are having a horrible draft.
Yeah, they really I think they're more worse than the Saints. At least the Saints made it up with their last 2 picks, but bruh.
I'm not mad at our draft. I'm mad at that cornerback position. Like, you could have went Elijah Molden.
Mm-hmm.
You could have went
Paulson and Debo.
Yeah, that would have been way better. But it's looking more and more like we're going Hayden Stern, Washington football team. I can't wait.
Y'all could get Tylan Wallace or Tamari Terry. I'm not high on Tamari Terry.
We don't need any more. Sorry. Jabril Cox is still on the board.
Hey, just remember, everybody, I coined Benjamin St. Bust. Just remember that.
Oh, I'm going to steal it.
I can only hope you're wrong, though.
Hope you're wrong. Full disclaimer, okay? I always root for whoever we pick.
It took the Packers this long.
I hated the Haskins pick. I sent a group chat. The picture of Iron Man walking away from the exploding mountain. I just wanted to blow the whole thing up. I was so upset.
Yeah.
But I wanted him to succeed more than anybody, okay? Because I wanted this team to succeed, but I just knew it was a bad pick.
Yeah.
5'9", 212.
Go ahead.
After his first season, people were trying to defend him, and I'm like, I could see exactly what happened coming a mile away.
Man, the Saints should have picked this man up.
It was.
I think that was a good pick.
I knew it.
I tried to help. I tried to defend him. I did try to defend him. I made a video. You could go back and watch my channel where I talked about like his progression through the year. Like he showed some promise.
I swear to God, if we get another Thomas, I swear to God, if we get another Michael Thomas, I'm done.
I was the biggest.
Then get Sage Surratt. There's your another Michael Thomas.
Haskins meat writer.
Please don't. That's what I think the Saints might be thinking.
I'm really glad that they didn't stick with him any longer. Like
Yeah, they just moved on.
Like, don't get me wrong, Michael Thomas is great for midfield stuff, but bro, I'm looking for a guy who could get down there.
Is that Powell guy gone yet?
Panthers killed this draft, bro. They killed it.
I don't know about their first pick though, because I watched
J.C.
the
Horn?
first night with a friend of mine.
They will win their division. They're winning their division.
Hold on. Say it again.
You said the Panthers are winning the division. You crazy?
Hold on. Josh was saying a point. What were you saying, Josh?
Tampa Bay winning that.
So, I was at the draft or watching the draft last night with a Panthers friend. He was not happy with their first pick. He was not too happy with their first pick. He was definitely a little bit disappointed, but it still wasn't terrible.
Right.
By any means. I mean, nobody that goes in the first round is terrible. He just didn't think it was exactly what they needed to fill, but what they've done later on.
We were just talking about Haskins.
Can't wait for training camp, bro. I can't wait to see Jameis.
I think the Panthers had a great draft. Them picking up that tight end just now.
Yeah, I think the Panthers. I agree. I do like because who's the tackle they ended up getting? Was it Brady Christensen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Panthers.
I'm not super high on him, but it's not the worst.
They can make a run. Anybody get another pick?
From who?
They have they brought the pick again.
They have 3 third-round
picks. Did they pick Christian McCaffrey yet?
Yes, bro. They traded back like 3 times in this draft. That was so smart.
Trimble's not necessarily a deep threat. Callan. They wanted to get another receiver because we do need help at the number 2 spot. Terry McLaurin, but I wanted a guy with more size. I would have preferred Trayvon Grimes, maybe next round. But because he's a 4.45 guy, and then also 6'4". Good hands.
So. At least a 6'2". I'm looking for 6'1", 6'2" receivers. I'm not looking for a 6'5", 6'4".
Well, at least we know we don't need receivers.
Yeah, we're done on receiver, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So we still need, free safety and tight end.
That's it. Free safety. That's the biggest thing. I think that's next, honestly.
Free safety and another tight end, maybe. Another linebacker.
Still on the team?
Who?
Taylor?
Heineke?
No, not. Oh, I can't think of his name. The one guy that did the Superman leap.
Taylor.
What's his name? Taylor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What position? What are we talking about?
Tight end. Washington's tight end.
Logan?
Oh, Logan Thomas.
Yes, Logan Thomas. Is he still on the team?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's Sammis Reyes, guys. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. They probably don't want tight end anymore. They probably really like that Sammis Reyes. You're probably right about that.
Yeah.
Oja is not a priority no more.
So, in that case, all we need is free safety, and then I would go another linebacker.
I think they're going to go Sam Ehlinger. 7.
Yo.
Sam
they also, actually, you know what? Our next pick, if it's not Caden Stearns, will be William Bradley King, I think.
What?
Edge rusher. We're going to get another rotational guy on edge.
No. That's not a need.
It's not a need, but it can help because we don't have.
No, it can't help. That would be horrible.
That would not be horrible. You know we need rotation. We need rotation. All we have right now is 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need a free safety or do we need an edge?
We need a free safety.
Then that's where you go first.
Man, I don't know. We'll see. Has Jamar Johnson been picked yet?
No.
Oh, that could be another guy we go. It's interesting.
You don't go edge at all. Just re-sign Kerrigan. The heck you drafting for?
Wait,
you could re-sign Kerrigan and get another one. Get backups for both sides.
But would signing Kerrigan be that worth it though? For what he might ask.
Oh yeah, he's great in rotation. He had one of his best years last year in rotation. Wyatt Davis finally off the board. After that injury, the Ohio State guard is going to Minnesota. Man, they got Christian Darrisaw and Wyatt Davis. They really tried to beef up that O-line this year. Nice picks. Minnesota's not having a terrible... Oh, they went Kellen Mond.
because they want to move off a quarterback who you can't win a championship with, who I always say.
Hey, Tim.
Well, we can't win a championship because we paid too much money.
Abito's pro day.
Paulson Adebo, he ran a 4.37 with like a 40-inch vert or something like that. Yeah.
That's good.
Yep, Paulson Adebo is not bad.
Well, Chris Godwin not that much, and we already know where Mike Evans be. He be gone. Jesus be calling his name. I think Chris already said it. It's just when Mike Evans come to New Orleans, he just don't exist.
Wyatt Davis, I told him that he was going to fall.
Yeah, because of that knee injury. Yeah, he ran a 4.37.
What's up with Bucs fans? But Bucs fans all over saying that Mike Evans finna kill Marshawn Lattimore this year.
What do you guys think about Jackson Cameron going to the Bengals to protect?
I don't mind that.
Like
I don't mind that.
From
Clemson.
Yeah.
I think they're crazy for not going Penei Sewell, but the fact that they ended up getting it, I think that's a decent tackle. But Penei Sewell should have been the pick.
Maybe streaming food.
It's so hard to say because the chemistry that him and Burrow and Chase had is, it's so difficult to pass up on those opportunities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know how much chemistry they have when he's out of the game with a knee injury. 0.0. Give me Penei Sewell.
Yeah.
Who y'all got for NBA playoffs, bro?
Is it not going to be the Wizards winning it the whole thing? It's like, no. They're on a streak. They just beat the Lakers, man. We're the GOATs.
Why wouldn't they go Tom?
Rui Hachimura posterized Anthony Davis.
They really could have. They could have got that guy in the 4th round.
The corner.
Yeah, you could have got him in the 4th round, took Tommy and Diami, and then got him in the 4th.
Well, if you didn't want tight end, then don't go Tommy. But I don't know.
But what if they do draft tight end? Then what? That makes 0 sense then.
Well, yeah, if they don't draft tight end, then yeah, that was a mistake. All right, Pittsburgh's selection is in. How many picks we got? How many we got?
Personally, I don't think they're going to draft the tight end right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nah, Caden Stearns ain't gone yet. I hope Jamar Johnson gets taken. That way we don't take him. I want Caden. If we get Caden, I'm going to be so happy.
And there is nothing better than being a Pittsburgh Steeler. With the 87th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
Hold on.
Steelers select
Kendrick Green. Illinois. Interesting. What were you going to say, Josh?
So, would you guys have wanted Washington to take either Fields or Mac Jones if he was available at 19?
Fields, because Chris been yelling about Fields.
No. I don't think he was asking which one. Which would you rather? But he's saying if either would have fallen to 19, would you have wanted them to take? Is that your question?
Yes.
Justin Fields in a heartbeat. Mac Jones, absolutely
I told
not.
you.
I don't want to touch Mac Jones. I don't want Mac Jones anywhere near me.
And you would think they would be tired of drafting Ohio QBs.
Stop it. We only drafted one, first of all.
It's funny because, teams have been saying, like, the Patriots is the perfect fit for Mac Jones, which I actually disagree with.
It is.
You disagree with it? Okay. Go for it.
Because I don't see him having a lot of confidence. And I think
what you mean confident?
Is undoing.
He's got a defense who's going to give him the ball on every single play.
Let him
be confident.
Ask the question and then let him speak. What was he saying? You don't think he's going to have confidence? What do you mean?
Have been at the Monarchy, like just kind of watching him walk up to the stage, like he's happy about it, and he should be, but he's got so much pressure on him from Tom Brady. The last 20 years have been dominated. Well, not 20 years, but you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. It's been dominated by the Patriots. Like if it wasn't for Nick Foles, Eli Manning.
Hold on, I'll come right back to you. We're about to get another pick.
For allowing me to be here.
I like
the
it.
88th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Sermon, running back, Ohio State.
I like this pick.
Those of us who went to
Who they pick?
Your boy, Trey Sermon, going to the Niners. Oh,
he's going to the 49ers. Yep, that boy about to be for a running team like that. That's perfect. For a running team like that, that's perfect.
Yuki!
I know Yuki happy.
That was that's the pick of the third round potentially. I love that pick.
Wow, the Texans just traded up, guys.
Oh my god, I love that pick.
So with a stupid for that first round, who would they pick up?
I don't know what you're talking about. But no, you were saying about Mac Jones. No, Mac Jones is going to the perfect situation because he's going to a situation where the offense works around their players. Like they don't have a system. They don't have a system that they just stick to no matter what who's in there. Like they are the best at working with the players that they have and then creating the system that best fits the players that they have. Which is why they completely changed their offense when Tom Brady left and Cam Newton ran a whole different offense because Tom Brady and Cam Newton are obviously completely different quarterbacks. So Mac Jones is going to a situation that he is going to be coached as well as he can be coached in the NFL.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying is that I'm not saying the Patriots are the ones at fault. I'm saying the only person at fault can be Mac Jones, if that makes sense. Like Mac Jones can be his own undoing in this situation.
They gave throwing this.
Yeah, I mean, Mac Jones has to go there, and he has to take what the defense gives him. That's what Tom Brady did for years. And then just let the offense do its job. So hit the open man and hit what he is. And he's an accurate quarterback. He had 78% completion.
Screw it up. Because he might want to be the star of the show. Trying to be the star of the show.
Potentially.
Whether he doesn't freaking... He's the star of the show one way or the other. If they win, he gets the credit. It doesn't matter.
Right. Like Tom Brady did.
Yeah, pretty much. He has no pressure, by the way, because he's not starting this year.
Well, that's probably true, too.
Not yet, at least.
Oh, the stupid Texans. I'm so mad at you, Texans. Not because we didn't get Mills, okay? I don't care about that. I just don't want the Texans to have Mills right now. That's so annoying in so many ways.
Because that makes me right.
Why couldn't Mills go to the Vikings? Send Mills to the Vikings, dude.
I told you, Kellen Mond is better.
I don't care.
You want to know why they didn't go Davis Mills?
Dude.
Because Davis Mills is Kirk Cousins. Like I've been saying. You can't win Super Bowls with Davis Mills.
Hey, listen, Linda. Tampa Bay should have gone with Kellen Mond. Then the Vikings go Davis Mills. And Houston goes Kyle Trask. That would have been a good pitch. Good path. Golly. Now 2 out of those 3 are going to bust automatically because Kyle Trask sucks. So he's just going to be a bust because he sucks. And then you got freaking Davis Mills. He's going to a trash heap. And then Kellen Mond. Who knows what's going to do what happens with Kellen Mond. Who knows? We need to trade back in and get Caden Stearns now. No, just be patient. He should be there in the 4th.
I predicted my dude Abba gonna have at least 4 interceptions this year.
Who's gonna have the better record, the Jets or the Jaguars?
Jaguars.
Yeah,
I agree.
Hey Tim, we're back in the playoffs, baby. Talking about the Niners. Yep.
Not really.
The Niners.
Remember, you still got Ryan Fitzmagic track. It's gonna get you up by
the Niners.
3 interceptions.
He's talking about the Niners.
Oh, the Niners?
Yeah.
They're going to be good, but remember, Washington, y'all said y'all tried. Y'all got Fitz tried.
Ryan Fitzgoat, okay?
Get it right. It'd be a different story.
Taylor Heineke.
Start, man.
He's the only person that I believe in all of them.
Yeah, Martin Mayhew actually was really adamant when he said, I love our quarterback room.
I don't know why. Our quarterback room is trash. It's the worst in the NFL. Why would you love that? It makes 0 sense to me.
It's not worse than the NFL.
It might be
the worst. Name another one.
Broncos.
Nope.
Broncos got all their quarterbacks is better than what we got. Name another one.
You're saying Drew Lock is better than Taylor Heineke?
I love Drew Lock.
And and Tim knows I can't stand Drew Lock, but he's better than everything.
I'm a Drew Lock fan. I don't know if you know this, Josh. I'm a Drew Lock fan. Actually, hold on. Houston's messing up another life. Hold on. Nico Collins, we pray for you, okay? And I hope that just we pray for your family. Sorry for your condolences, and next time, please, try again. Apologies. Good gosh.
The Panthers got a 4th round pick, a 5th round pick, and a 4th round pick next year. Their organization is great.
But anyway, I'm a big Drew Lock fan. But no, seriously, our quarterback situation might be the worst.
Then why didn't we draft up?
Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, yeah. Now the Bears are better than us. The Bears were worse than us, but now the Bears are better because they have Justin Fields.
The Bears are better than y'all now.
But that was the one.
Can I ask you why they better than us?
You know why they're better than us.
I want you to say it.
Because Justin Fields. What's your point?
Okay, good. What position does he play?
You know Justin Fields was my second best quarterback in this draft. What's your point?
Exactly. That's my point. Without Justin Fields, they're nowhere near us.
I agree.
Do you think we don't try to get Aaron Rodgers?
We don't have a.
Our quarterback room, as it sits today, is probably the worst in the league.
I believe in Heineke, man.
You know what? There might be an exception to this. It could be the Giants if Daniel Jones flops. If Daniel Jones flops, they have the worst.
True. Very true.
Daniel Jones is
but personally,
pretty bad.
I do believe in Taylor Heineke.
Well, the problem with Taylor Heineke is not that he can't play. I actually did like how he played, but the problem with him is he's never played a game where he hasn't gotten hurt. Like when he starts a game, he always gets hurt. That's the big problem. He's too small. All right, Vikings. Here we go. What do you get, the Vikings? The Vikings select.
All the words you said for
Patrick Jones.
There you go, Lewis. Pit pride. Absolutely. Look.
I think I've heard good things about him. I think he's actually decent.
That's a great.
Spoiled. You're the worst. I'm literally saying in the 2021 NFL draft, and you're like, and just so you know, the Saints over here. I'm like, what are you doing?
When did I say something about the Saints?
I don't know what you said, but you're talking in the middle when I'm announcing the pick.
You're always talking about the Saints.
I usually talk about the Saints, but I didn't bring them up right now.
What up, DRG? I say the Eagles are worse. The Eagles' quarterback situation actually might be worse. That's a fair point.
Well, we have to see
Jalen Hurts. He's better than everything we got. Sorry, try again.
Nah, I don't know about that.
I see how you try to do. You try to do a friend dirty, huh?
Again.
We'll see. I'm not necessarily high on Jalen Hurts, but we'll see.
I am.
Him try to set me up.
What's that?
He's a good play extender. He keeps plays alive very well.
Jabril Cox is still on the board, boys. I want him next round.
We're not taking him.
What position did he play again?
No, I don't go Brevin Jordan.
What position Cox play again?
Cox is a linebacker, but he's like a coverage linebacker.
I think the Browns take him. The Browns are on the clock right now. I think the Browns go Jabril.
They already went JOK. Depends if they like him or not at linebacker.
Pair him with JOK because they ain't got another linebacker.
That's two coverage linebackers. Didn't they get ran on all year? They need a run stuffer. Oh, I bet they go Monty Rice.
Oh gosh, no.
I bet they go Monty Rice.
No.
Not that that's the best pick, but I bet here we go. Monty Rice. Do. Myles Garrett announcing the pick.
With all respect to Daryl or to DMC, I'd like to say this is the Browns town, baby.
The Browns town.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Yes, sir. I love to hear it. With the 91st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Anthony Schwartz.
Ooh! Anthony Schwartz!
They're trading Odell.
That's what I was just about to say. Odell out the door.
Nah, this is a completely different player than Odell. This guy is like a Deshaun Jackson type of player. This is a way different player than
trading Odell.
Without Odell.
Already.
Well, Anthony Schwartz is not a replacement for Odell.
Oh, yeah. You know the Browns been planning to trade Odell, right?
Okay, that's fine, but I'm just saying Anthony Schwartz is not like an indication that they're trading Odell. That's
really just them putting an exclamation point on it. They like, yes, Odell is gone.
They didn't replace him then. This is a completely different guy. This is a Deshaun Jackson type of receiver.
Yeah. But they're just adding more receivers to cover what Odell could also do.
Exactly.
But Odell is a complete receiver.
Odell-like player,
right?
But that he's another option for them to put in the receiver position.
My point is that if they were going to trade Odell, this has no effect. Like they were already going to do it.
I think it does. I think it does. It's just kind of padding your receiving roster.
Rate the draft so far, Tim? Okay. Rate the draft. The draft so far. The draft so far is a.
Well, look at his head. He look like he about to ram through somebody.
Who was the fifth pick again? The fourth pick was the receiver. I'll give the draft right now like a C plus B minus. I give like a B plus to Jamin.
Titans pick is in.
Oh, Titans pick. Here we go.
Georgia.
Monty Rice! I was one pick off, boys. I was one pick off. Monty Rice. I told you, boy. I knew that he was coming off this board soon. All right. So, I was one pick off with Monty Rice. That's sad. All right. But I'm thinking like B plus for Jamin. I'm thinking an A for Samuel Cosme. I like that pick in the second. I'm thinking like a D plus for the corner right now, and I still need to look into him. I don't know much about. Right now, I'm not thrilled. I'm giving D plus.
I think to rate him, we'll actually need to see how he performs in the team. Like just on his own record in college, there's not enough information.
Well, of course, but
I mean that's the case with anybody. But
yeah,
just saying like
this is just how I'm feeling right now.
Correct for the D plus, maybe C minus grade for him,
right?
Just because we don't have any information and we don't know what Ron and the coaching staff have in mind when getting him.
So, and then I give like a B to the Deemy Brown, like a B or so, because
I get that A.
Yeah, that's fine. But I would have liked Trayvon Grimes later or Simi Fayoko. There was some guys later in this draft that I liked, but so I would give it probably like a B minus right now because that D plus really hurts. Otherwise, I mean, I think it's like a B minus B draft right now, somewhere in there. Well, right now it's like a B minus, but if
we got the best one in that division, that's all that matters.
We might, we might, but that's how I rate so far, and that's how I rate each pick. Jamin Davis could be like an A plus plus, okay, if he ends up panning out because. This guy could end up being like a superstar in this system and this defense, okay? So I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying I think we drafted him a little bit early. I would have loved to trade back and get him, even like if it was a few spots, add some capital. But I think 19 was a little bit early for him. And then Samuel Cosme, I think we got him a good value, and it was a good position of need, and I think he's talented. So that's why I give him an A. And then corner, I'm not super high on. As far as I wanted to draft a corner late. I liked Nashawn Wright later. But I liked corner later, so I didn't like that. And then on top of that, I don't like who we got so far. And then I think that's like a D plus grade right now. And then Deemy Brown, I'm just like he's a good receiver. I think he could be a good weapon for us. I'm not like. And that's why I gave it a B. I'm not saying that I think it's a terrible pick, but I liked some receivers in the fourth, and then I like some. I would have liked other people there, probably even whether it be Tommy or some sort of safety or something. I don't know, but I think it's B. I think it's a fine grade, or I think it's a fine pick. We'll see. But yeah, that's how I feel about the grade so far. What do you got, Chris? Oh, Chris is frozen.
You're
frozen again.
B minus.
B minus. So yeah, we're in the same ballpark.
For the simple fact that cornerback made 0 sense.
What about you, Josh?
I would say just a solid B.
Solid B.
Because, I think we really need to see how these players play with the team, because I think that might have been, especially with this cornerback, the reason why is how the team functions, and they saw this guy fitting really well with what the agenda is. But just as an overall looking player in the draft, like in comparison to some of the other talent that's out there, nothing was really starstruck about him.
Agreed. Like, I feel like that guy should have been like a 5th round pick.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I could see 4th, but I wouldn't go 5th necessarily.
I bet the corner we drafted doesn't play 1 snap in a regular season game, says Gilly.
So,
could you imagine?
Oh. That.
What up, Oso?
That was so sad.
So,
how's it going, buddy?
How you doing, man?
Unholy Irishman says day 2 grade F. I don't think so. Demi Brown's a A- for me. I mean, he has good potential. I'm not going to send. Oh, they just drafted Spencer Brown. This guy is a freak of nature. Have you guys heard anything about Spencer Brown?
No.
Bro, Spencer Brown, 6'8". He was a tight end at first, and they moved him over to left tackle. He is so fast. He's huge and strong. The thing is, though, he is so raw. He does not know how to block, as far as like blocking schemes and whatnot. But he's strong and fast. And if you coach this guy up, he is through the roof. Somebody told me about him. Was it you, Hassan, that told me to look into him? I can't remember who even told me to look into him, but he is
That's crazy.
A freak of nature. 6'8", 311 pounds, and he runs like a legit tight end. He may have ran like a 4.7 40-yard dash.
That's scary.
Yeah.
That's scary with Josh Allen and
Spencer Brown. I can't remember what his pro day was. Pro day results.
So, who do y'all think is going to be the worst overall team in the NFL this year?
I would like the Lions for that pick. I'm not big on the Lions. So okay, he ran a 4.88 40-yard dash, but 6.96 3-cone, which is super fast for a lineman, and then a 4.34 shuttle, which is super fast for a lineman as well. Probably like the fastest for a lineman. Ooh. My knee just popped. The Texans are going 0-17. That's true. That might be a point too. You know what? Like, I just hold out, like, because I don't think they're going to be the worst team in the world if Deshaun Watson can come back and play. But if he doesn't play, then yeah, they're in the tanker. They're the worst by far. By far. I hate the coach they picked up. Oh my god. David Cooley, as Chris likes to call him.
Cool.
A+. D-, do you have an A-? Overall grade C+ or so. There you go. There you go. I think we're like somewhere in the average.
Baltimore Ravens are picking.
Oh, Baltimore Ravens.
As he entertains the fans here in rival Cleveland.
Hey, look, let me tell y'all something. Y'all can boo all y'all want, but you gotta accept it. I got a ring. I got a ring. I got a ring. It is what it is. But
luckiest ring.
The NFL for giving me the opportunity to do this, and I thank the Baltimore organization for giving me the opportunity to do this.
Dude, what in the world is wrong with his speech?
you want to do this.
He sounds like
So with the 94th
he was like a boxer
pick,
that's gotten too many hits to the head.
the Baltimore Ravens
No,
select
straight already.
from Georgia, Ben Cleveland.
Ben Cleveland.
Ben Cleveland.
The guard. Interesting. I know this man ain't flexing. If we took Trimble with the corner pick this
Y'all
draft,
still
would have
going?
been an A-, no cap. That
Still rating this draft?
would have been interesting. Spoiled, what do you rate the Saints draft?
I'm giving it a C plus.
C plus. I think you're
They made
too
it.
kind.
I give the first guy Turner. Like, I understand what they did it, but they didn't have to do it too early. That's literally a D minus.
That's an F.
That's a D minus.
That's an F.
Because I give it points because Marcus Davenport is injury prone and he's a solid player. The second pick, I give it a C because we needed linebackers real bad because
I think
Jones
Jones
and Anzalone.
took a couple shots before he got on the daggone stage.
And then our last pick is literally was giving it a C. That's literally was giving it a C is our last pick.
Paulson to Debo.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God, he saved this draft. It get moved up to a C plus if we could either trade or give me a wide receiver. I wish we could have took Brad. I hate the Panthers.
I assume you guys have heard Tim Tebow might be joining the Jacksonville Jaguars.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. And
Tim Tebow, bro, he
fantastic
like
at the same
33.
time.
I thought he'd be older, bro. He sounded ancient. I'm sorry.
Well, I know, but dude, he's been working out or something.
Yeah, he's gonna play tight end.
Yeah. And I mean, the fact of the matter is that they'll be able to do like trick plays and stuff with him too.
Mm-hmm.
With him knowing Urban Meyer, that can open up a lot of options.
Dude, shout out to the Saints having a run defense, cause bro, this Buccaneers team just looked like they finna pound the ball all year.
Are you a mind reader? Have you seen their playbook?
Facts. The Panthers are so messed over. They don't got a single linebacker.
Alrighty. Tebow a tight end. Oh, is that what he's coming back to be as a tight end?
Yeah, I
that's what
told
he
you he was
trained at.
tight end, Tim.
I was reading something on my phone. I apologize. Interesting.
Yeah, which
Trey Lance A plus, Aaron Banks B, Trey Sermon. Oh, Trey Sermon is way more than a B plus. That pickup for you guys is an A plus. I think you missed a pick. Crap, who'd I miss? The Patriots pick?
No, the Patriots are picking now. You missed the Buccaneers.
Oh, who did the Buccaneers get? Hold on, I'm refreshing.
They picked
The Buccaneers took a guard.
Robert.
Oh,
Hansel.
okay.
Robert
They
Hansel.
took a guard. We
Hainsey.
just said the Buccaneers about to run all over teams again.
Ah, yeah.
That means they're gonna be a play action team.
All right, so we're getting into the first of the compensatory picks. So how many compensatory picks we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 compensatory picks.
I want somebody to take your money.
How many the Saints have?
None.
Dang. Oh yeah, we did get penalized because of that stupid, like the Saints dancing in the locker room without a mask. Buku teams did that. The NFL hate us. NFL hate us.
I'll give the Niners an A minus. Way
I
better
think the Giants,
draft than us.
Giants definitely had a decent draft. Getting a Z, I thought that was great.
Yeah, I think I like the Dolphins. I like Jacksonville.
I love Carolinas. They're amazing. They won the draft clear. It's not even close.
giving this win to the Dolphins.
The Dolphins, you know what? I can't give the win to the Dolphins. Jalen Waddle is just too much of a miss.
I'm giving Carolina the win.
I'll go ahead and just give Jacksonville that.
Was a miss because Devontae Smith said if he didn't get injured, he wouldn't have gotten the Heisman.
You talking about the guy who went to the Eagles?
Yeah, who won the Heisman this year?
I didn't really care. The Eagles are gonna be garbage. I'm not really worried.
I hope so. Oh, I hope so.
You know the Raiders. Oh, the Raiders. Who do they pick in the third? I love the Raiders draft, the first and second. Who'd they get? I don't know anything about this linebacker. Do they have any more
bringing back
picks?
female tackle football or something?
Yo, the Raiders draft is really, really good. I like their tackle that they got, Alex Leatherwood, and I love Trayvon Merrick. Love Trayvon Merrick.
Football is literally the contact football.
My two winners right now are Jacksonville and the Raiders.
That's crazy. That's literally the only sport they won't let females play.
Football?
Yeah, contact football, because they used to have a contact football league, but they shut it down.
Because it was a lingerie league. It
That's
wasn't
because
real.
too many females was getting hurt.
Exactly. Like
they weren't even wearing pads, really, right? Like
no, they was all they did was put them in a helmet.
Oh goodness! So basically, like lacrosse.
Yeah.
It was not good.
Oof. Yeah. Well, you can say whatever you want about today and politics and political correctness and all, but science is science, man. That's all I can say.
Science is science.
Yeah, giving a female a helmet and say go hit each other, that looks very science to me.
Tim, I think you might be one of the only people who think Alex Leatherwood was a good pick for the Raiders. Fair enough. I like Alex Leatherwood. Seriously. I like Alex Leatherwood. They need O-line, and I think that was a great tackle. He's better than Christian Darrisaw, I promise you that.
I know you don't like the Detroit Lions, but who is their second?
Oh, I don't know who their second pick is. Hold on one second.
Possible for me to be here tonight.
They still gonna be trash. They got Jared Goff.
There he goes again.
Bill Belichick
and
his staff
I can't wait to see what the Rams do with Matt
up in
Stafford.
New England. With the 96th pick
Here we go.
in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots, 21-time AFC Eastern champions, 11-time AFC champions, 6-time Super Bowl champions, select Ronnie Perkins, defensive end, Oklahoma.
Ronnie Perkins. Okay, we were saying something beforehand, and I don't remember now.
I was
about
bringing up the Lions.
a second round pick.
I think you were about to mention.
Oh, and yeah, I love Sewell. That pickup was incredible. Who was their next round pick? I'm looking now. D tackle. I don't know anything about him. Levy Onwuzurike. That one is a blah pick to me. Aleem McNeil, another D tackle. They went 2 D tackles. Not a big fan of that. Do the Lions have any more picks?
Jameis Winston gonna throw over 30 TDs.
I love their first pick. Their next 2 picks are bleh to me. Patriots needed a pass rusher. That's what they got. Back in the day, they were wearing helmets and paper towels. Yeah, I'm telling you, Gilly. Find me a reason why Alex Leatherwood is a bad pick. They needed O-line desperately. He's actually legit. He's a legit tackle size. He's got great arm length. He's got the whole package, and he comes from a great system. He's strong. There's really nothing wrong with him. Like, what's wrong with the Alex Leatherwood pick? It fits a need. He's a solid player. He's better than Christian Darrisaw. He's a true tackle. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you would not like him. And tackles go in the first round. I mean, that's a great pick.
That's a good replacement. Don't worry, Tim.
What about?
Said the name yet.
Oh, here we go.
With the 97th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Trey McKitty.
Ooh, tight end.
Georgia.
Trey McKitty.
I wonder, can Pat Sutton be the next Chris or Akeem Talib?
Oh, you're talking about Patrick Surtain?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so. I'm not as high as some people are, though. Can you trade for compensatory picks? Yeah, you could trade your compensatory picks.
I hate Chargers. I hate the Chargers, and I also hate the Panthers.
I heard teams want to move Alex Leatherwood to guard. Well, you know what? If they move him to guard, and then I stand corrected. I mean, then I don't like that pick. But I thought Alex Leatherwood was a legit left tackle.
Saints might take another offensive lineman because I know the Saints like to switch linemen like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's nearly got 34-inch arms, 37 or 33 and 7/8, which is plenty long enough. They have his pro day. Sorry, hold on. Where'd it go? Here, at his pro day, he's 6'4", 312 pounds, 4.99 40-yard dash, and a 34.5-inch vertical. I don't know what you want. I guess 6'4" is maybe just a little short, because I was reading it was 6'6". Everywhere else is saying he's 6'6", so I don't know why that one said 6'4". Oh, this one right here says 6'5" and 1/8", so that's plenty tall. He's 312 pounds. Maybe you can stand to gain 3 to 7 more pounds. Try to get up to that 320 maybe, but that's still fine. This thing says his arm length was 34 and 3/8, which is super long. So he's a legit left tackle prospect. So I have no idea why they would say to move to guard.
He don't even look ready for the draft. What is him? Look at him. Where's the Pat Turner?
Uh-oh. Here we go. Broncos.
With the 98th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Quinn Miners, guard, Wisconsin.
Oh, I have heard that name. I heard Quinn Miners. I see what you're talking about now, Spoiled. Yeah, he's in a t-shirt and basketball shorts. Yo, you have a camera in your house, and you're in a t-shirt. This guy is just... He's from Ontario, Canada. He is a hick of all hicks.
Oh, my God.
Dude, he's knocking over trees?
Tim, you watch it. Once you see this film, this dude just took somebody's soul away.
He's country strong. That's what they call this. He is country strong. This guy just took somebody's soul away. Oh, he's from Wisconsin Whitewater? I played against this college in college. Oh, I just saw the block.
He just took his soul away. He like, where you going?
Yeah, so Wisconsin Whitewater is a Division III school that's always fighting for the national championship for D3. We played a scrimmage against them. They were so much better than us. But, like, you know what's crazy is that, like, most of them are not like, oh, yeah, they blowed us out. I don't even know if we scored a touchdown. It was bad. My team sucked. I mean, we were terrible. But they had well, let's just put it this way. Dude, we had 2 quarterbacks on our team, okay? 2 quarterbacks. They literally had 11 quarterbacks on their team. They had a whole team of quarterbacks. Legitimate. Like, it was like they had like 120 players. We had like 60, maybe 70. Like
you could tell he country. Them people from the country, they don't care how they look in front of people. Like, this man really showed.
That's right.
This boy got drafted with some shorts, a t-shirt, and flops. This man wasn't even in shoes. He was in flops.
Oh, yeah. He could have showed up he was a first round prospect, he could have expected him to show up and not much better.
That's awesome. I like to see. Like, that's hilarious. Like, he just don't give no craps about like the show or nothing. He's just gonna show up and work. Like, I'm just gonna show up and work. I don't give a crap about my appearance. I don't care about like what other people think about me. I don't give no two craps about what you do.
Or at least you know what? I want to see Tim get drafted to the league. I wonder how Tim gonna react. He gonna be like, I really got drafted.
Oh, hold on.
2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Nashawn Wright.
Oh my God, are you serious?
The theme continues, Mel. They're just.
Are you kidding? Nashawn Wright is he's a 3rd round pick? I told you this guy was good. Jeez, I didn't expect he was that good. Holy crap.
Cowboys, man.
A 3rd round pick for Nashawn Wright? This was literally my 7th round pick.
Cowboys lost this draft badly.
What you said, Chris?
Excuse me.
The Cowboys lost this draft badly.
You said they messed it up badly?
Yeah.
I like this Nashawn Wright pick. I really don't mind this pick. Well, I do mind it in the 3rd, though. I don't think he should be a 3rd round pick.
So, guys, since we here, let's discuss how many times Russell Wilson is gonna get hit this year.
I thought they picked a lineman, didn't they? Wow, they haven't picked an offensive player yet. They are attacking their defense.
Yeah, quick question, but I got 4 years.
Their defense was bad.
Chris, how many times you got predict Wilson getting hit?
I don't know. 300.
I just say 300. If you get hit that much, you might as well fire your whole offensive line. You might as well get Tim to come block for you.
Cowboys had the worst draft.
Nah, Seahawks have the worst draft. Your quarterback was about to leave.
Yes, they did pick another defensive player. They picked Nashawn Wright, my 7th round pick. I scouted him out. I was happy about him. I was like, ooh, I think this guy could be a steal. Well, all of a sudden, now he's a 3rd rounder. Great.
Man, Steph Curry deserves to be in an MVP conversation. I'm sorry. This man has been trying. Curry has been trying to lead that team, bruh. How you feel about Steph Curry?
I love Steph Curry.
Like, this man, Steph Curry, put the team on his back. He got the back.
I think people overrate him, but I just like him. I love his personality. I love that he can make a shot from anywhere, everywhere. But I think he's a bit overrated, like, because some people put him like in their top 10 all time. I wouldn't put him there. I think he's the best shooter of all time. But
yeah, he is the best shooter all time. Like, dude, this man got the team on his back with extra bricks.
Yup. Not even worried about the Cowboys, more worried about the Giants next year. I think both teams are pretty solid.
Y'all should be worried about the Cowboys because y'all don't got a quarterback.
If the Giants QB stop turning the ball over, they're going to win the division. They're both solid.
Yeah.
What's
the
that?
only team y'all shouldn't be scared of is the Eagles.
I won't be mad if they drafted Jamie Newman or Sam Allen. I really would.
So, do you think it would have been worth it to maybe draft up to the 11th position to get Fields instead of Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
We couldn't. We had to trade to 9.
Just trade your 9.
I think I heard that the Broncos got offered some had 3 offers to get their number 9 pick. I wonder if Washington was one of them.
It wasn't.
Okay.
Well, how do you know?
Y'all really wanted to be in the first round multiple times. You would have. You should have.
Hold on. I was trying to ask Chris a question. What's that, Chris?
Said Ron said they got calls. They didn't make any calls. They've gotten calls, but they declined.
Yeah. Well, I know what Ron said, but I don't know if it's truthful or not. All right, Tennessee on the board. Here we go.
With the 100th pick in the 2021
Pick number 100.
NFL Draft.
100.
The Tennessee Titans select Elijah Molden.
Ooh.
Defensive back, Washington.
Elijah Molden. Pick number 100. So another corner. They got Greg Newsome in the first round. No, Caleb Farley in the first round. Then they went Elijah Molden, which is good because they had no corners, right?
Did not tell you that. They have 0 corners. They cut all of them.
I feel like the San Francisco 49ers might trade back.
I think that's a nice pickup for them. Nice pickup for the Tennessee Titans.
Too bad we didn't pick them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks left of the night, ladies and
I
gents.
probably got the worst corner coming out the draft.
I will definitely put on the tape.
Jamar Johnson will be taken, so I don't care. What is our 4th round pick?
Our 4th round pick's pick 124.
So, yeah, we got a long ways to wait. And what's our 5th round?
5th round is 163.
That's all the cornerbacks.
We got 2 7s.
6'3", 213. Hey Tim, search up his pro day, bro.
Who?
What are you about to see?
The Lions. Oh, here we go.
Remember the dad so well. Here we go. Detroit.
With the 101st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
But your real cocky still on the board.
You can tell we haven't streamed in a while because I'm not used to these hour schedules again. We gotta get back to our original date.
This guy is actually a guy that was projected to be a 2nd round pick, so they potentially got a nice little steal here in the 3rd round. 6'3", 210 or whatever they said. Good grief, he's a big boy. You said look up his pro day?
Yeah.
Beep 2. Mel.
You spell a single digit wrong, Google's gonna hit us with that. This does not qualify.
Yikes. Ran a 4.48?
No.
Yeah, I'm not too
And he's
high on
big.
it, but
I like that pick. What's wrong with that pick?
I'm not too high on it, but it's a decent pick.
Who just picked him up? I forgot already. Who was that just picked him up?
I don't know. I think I heard Free Schools talking about this guy.
Lions? I like him. It's the Lions. It doesn't matter. I think they want to put Fuller back in slot, maybe.
Heck no.
The 3rd defense. Yeah. You already know the deal. Let me know about this guy because he looks pretty good.
Okay.
Who they pick?
This is another corner.
Avery Thomas.
Yeah, Avery Thomas. He
Somehow
looked like
I
he
got
was supposed
so
to go
far
in the
behind.
second.
That was weird. Avery Thomas. Let's take a look at his pro day. I don't know much about him.
He was supposed to go into the second. But
The
he opted
Rams
out.
scooped him, huh? He ran a 4.37.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And he got great press skills. He's going to be a good man-to-man corner. That's a great pair with Jalen Ramsey.
Your boy Cameron McCrone hasn't been picked up yet. Chris?
Yeah.
Avery Thomas. All right, hold up.
How many picks we got left before this ends?
3.
3.
So he's 5'11", 191, 15 bench press, 38-inch vertical. That's nice. 10'2" broad jump, not bad. 4.37 40-yard dash, and he did not do the 3-cone drill or the shuttle.
Yo, Tim, what's your 40-yard dash?
My 40-yard dash is about about a 7-minute.
Need a
What
sundial.
you think your bench press is?
My 40, I need a break halfway through. So
how about your bench press?
I need time for a nap. My bench press is about.
What is that?
My bench press is probably about 2 Big Macs and a large Coke. It's about me. That's what I got.
You should have said a
I just
McGriddle.
lost a little bit of respect for Sean McVay.
Uh-oh.
He has a
Why?
picture of Roger Goodell in his draft office. What is that?
What is that?
What?
Post that in the Discord. Post that in the Discord.
Oh my god.
Please post that in the Discord.
Yeah.
I gotta make a video.
Is Chris sleeping in his chair?
Yeah, Chris is sleeping. We're losing up.
We're losing him. Somebody get the pulse. Somebody get the pulse.
We only got
Chris
2 picks left. The Baltimore Ravens. No, sorry, the Rams. So we have 3 picks left. Baltimore Ravens, Rams, and Broncos. Not in that order.
Well, we got to get back to streaming with the 3 of us because we running out of stamina, fam.
For sure. 7 minutes and 2 Big Macs and a large Coke. What kind of freaky stuff is Sean McVay into?
Did
Chicken
you post that in the
Rico.
Discord?
Kendall Fuller got a 90 PFF grade in 2017 when he played
Please
slot,
post
which is
that
absurd.
in the Discord. I gotta see this. What is
I
this?
posted it in general. Oh my gosh.
If it's pictures, posted in the meme joint.
Fam, are you serious? Like, what the? You respect a man that much that you got a picture of him on your wall?
Maybe he's using it as good luck or something.
Damn, I wouldn't want another dude looking at me all day.
Oh my goodness. And it's not like a
It
picture
ain't my
of
dad
him.
or part of my family. I'm cool.
Like, it's not a picture of him shaking hands
Oh,
with
hold on,
Roger
hold on,
Goodell.
hold on.
It's a picture
Hold
of
on, hold on,
Roger
hold on, hold on.
Goodell.
2021 NFL Draft.
Hold on.
The Los Angeles Rams select Ernest Jones.
Ernest
linebacker,
Jones.
South Carolina.
South Carolina linebacker. Interesting. 6'2", 230.
It says Ron Rivera said one team called them, hoping to move up in the 3rd, but Washington stayed put and drafted Benjamin. Once Washington football team made the pick, the team called back and said that was their guy. So somebody tried to trade up to get this dude. I don't know why.
Trade to get who?
Up to get a guy that you could. Okay.
Well, they clearly couldn't.
The night is essentially over. We just need to know who the last 3 are.
All right. 2 more picks left, ladies and gents. 2 more picks. Ernest Jones, linebacker for South Carolina.
This is one of my guys. I think Ernest Jones is going to be outstanding. They've been last years there for the Rams. He just hit you, DJ. No,
The Eagles have done Lamar wrong.
Please take Jamar Johnson.
Show me over here.
A lot of energy in this room.
Dang, they have to calm that lady down. They had to sit her down. I'm asleep.
All right, here we go.
With the 104th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Brandon Stevens, defensive back, SMU.
Brandon Stevens.
Cornerback. That's a terrible pick.
From SMU.
Is they going to put him at running back? Like,
This guy gets at it. Led him in tackles back-to-back seasons, and it's not just the fact that he's a great run defender and pass, but he diagnoses really well.
terrible pick. They keep doing Lamar wrong.
They got Lamar everything he needs.
Yeah.
Lamar,
Especially if they pick up Julio.
Oh no, they ain't getting Julio. I think Julio easily. I already know what team Julio going to. He's probably gonna go to the Patriots.
So he's 6'4", or sorry, 6 foot.
No.
213, running a 4.43, 38-inch vert, 4.35 pro shuttle. Interesting.
I could see Julio maybe going to the Broncos.
Julio going to a win now team, and I said the win now team is the Patriots.
The win now team is not the Patriots.
Oh yes, that team is good. What you mean, Tim?
You know what,
Patriots
Jimmy?
is good, but I don't think Belichick would go in for Julio.
No, you're right.
Jimmy Smith is getting older now, so they kind of do need somebody to fill the spot.
Here we go.
105th pick in the
Last pick of the day.
2021 NFL Draft.
Thank you.
The Denver Broncos select
Dude, Chris, bro, me and you, we gonna have to get back.
Baron Browning, the last pick of the 3rd round. Ooh, that was a fun one, ladies and gents. That was a good one. Got some interesting picks. Very interesting day. We scooped up Samuel Cosme, Benjamin St. Bust, and Mr. Deemy Brown, wide receiver from North Carolina. I'll go ahead and make a short video and post that on the channel, just announcing that and giving some quick thoughts on what I think about those. And yeah, I'm ready to get off here. I got some stuff to do on top of that. So it was fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. And until next time.
All right.
See ya!
Guys.
Hey Tim, quick question.
What's up, buddy?